So, as you can see, the title screen has changed again. They keep catching me with this. I literally loaded the game like 5 minutes before start, and I was just staring at this for most of the remaining time. Like, the detail, again, is after Sarai's reveal, she's not wearing her cloak anymore. We're in the different palette for Sarai's world. Presumably that's the Fleshmancer's lair on that world over there. We got the techno fireplace. Like, just everything is covered. They keep updating the title screen, and I love touches like that. Things like that will always get me. I'm sure people are probably by now tired of me talking about that every time it comes up with this game, but I'm gonna keep talking about it anyway, and I don't care if people get annoyed. It deserves to be talked about. Apparently I did not give Sarai the Azure Cape, so let's go ahead and fix that before I go running off. Wait. Well, oh, you're wearing it. That's why it's in the list, but Sarai can't have it. Okay, never mind, that makes sense. Was it? It must be the wire plate then that's not equipped that should be. Okay. Because I saw that the... No, because you're wearing the wire plate. I must just not have sold an extra piece of armor because we didn't get a chance to sell it then. Okay. That's what was confusing me, is I had an extra piece there, and I'm like, there shouldn't be one. Looks like a device would fit here. What device? The world may never know. Boop. Okay, that does that. Boop. Elevator offline. Kyber mesh battery required. Please use laser crane for safe handling. That presumably is what goes here. Okay, this is just a hole. Yeah, very good. Well, I guess onward we go. Now, for those who don't remember, last time we traveled the Sea of Stars and actually ended up on the world of Sarai's origin. Turns out the Fleshmancer's been ruining things here for quite a while. Took away a Solstice Warrior's capability of doing anything by, I believe it was blocking the sun? Might have been blocking the moon. Oh, he blocked one and threw the other into the ocean, I think. Kind of made a whole mess of things. So presumably it would be block the sun and throw the moon into the ocean, because throwing the sun into the ocean would be a whole other problem. After a week, sometimes things get forgotten. Horse mech. You know what? That checks out. I'm still enjoying the changed music as well. Like, you can tell it's the same song synthesized, but it's just enough of a change to help a lot, honestly. I don't know how many times that was, but I think that's one of my higher ones. I haven't even drank my tea yet, and I'm managing to be relatively on top of things, so that's good news. Nice. The horse mechs aren't too bad, then. I'm not worried about getting caught because most of this stuff hasn't been super dangerous, and we kind of need the experience anyway. So I'm mostly just gonna bumble into the security alerts just to get them out of the way. And at the rate things have been moving, I'm now in the camp that I'm pretty confident we're gonna have at least one more session after this one before this game is done. Unless the areas coming up are very short. Which I have mixed feelings on. I don't know which way that's gonna end up going. I'm not gonna be able to stop both of these, short of killing them. which I might manage to kill. We'll find out. I don't know what the horse mechs do, so I'm still more concerned about stopping them, as you might imagine. Yeah, I didn't do nearly as well that time. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not great, but it's not too bad. Nice. Easy done. I think even the music that's playing right now, I think is just a track that we had before changed. Kyber mesh, battery printer, missing components, 1 blueprint disk, 1 Kyber ore, 1 power unit. Ah, now we got the crane operator ID. Okay, well, let's fight this fight and then go operate the crane then. Well, this is good enough. Okay, that did better than expected, all things considered. Okay, so it's the slam itself that I have to block, then. Crescent Arc might be good enough here, and it'll save a little bit of MP. Close enough, yeah. Okay, so that's how that attack works. I keep really wondering if I should change what day of the week I do these on, because I've noticed a trend where I keep ending up not getting a lot of sleep going into these sessions. It's not ideal. Where the crane itself was. I think it was in the previous room. So I seem to recall looking at it before we ended last time. Thank you for the resub, Tiny. How's it going? I think this is the crane over here. Nope, that is not a crane. Okay, very good. There is in fact a crane in this zone somewhere. And I don't mean the bird. Hello. I am confused. This is why you finish an area during a session rather than waiting a week and being like, oh yeah, I'll figure it out, it'll be fine. Because this is what swapped where the teleporters go. Yeah. So that doesn't work. Does this box mean anything? Well, if it does, it's unreachable, so. Unless, nope. Very good, very good. So, I have... Well, maybe I should check further back, actually, now that I think about it. Was this the entrance of this place, or was the entrance back here? No, this was the entrance. Okay. So I have to say, it's kind of funny how I feel clearer mentally than I did the last couple sessions, like those next fest sessions I did, despite the fact that I don't think I got as much sleep. Yeah, it's not this thing either. Confusion. That's a very good question. Yeah, because we need the battery, which goes here. But how get battery there? How does one battery? Because we know how to make it now, because we found the recipe for it. Ah, there we go. This is the crane. Oh god, the laser! Anyway. Just gonna grab this. It's not a battery, but I wanted it anyway. Need to find a square thing somewhere. Unless maybe I need to go get the battery and... Oh, yeah. This is for after I make the battery, because the conveyor belt will put the battery there. So... wait a minute, then. I'm confused. Because we don't have the parts for the battery. We're missing a blueprint disc, a kyber ore, and a power unit. So I guess maybe we need to go to different areas and come back, maybe? Because it almost seems like something's supposed to be coming from these machines. But nothing is. But I assume that's because a lot of this is unpowered because there's no batteries. I feel like this is just going to be a bit that's going to take extra long while I get my brain warmed back up. So I don't think we had an area that we passed through on our way here or anything. So I'm kind of confused. We went back through this whole room already, so we know there's nothing that we need here. There's nothing out in the sands. The thing is, I don't think there's any other areas we can go to. Oh, we have a map now. There's the Fleshmancer's lair right there. We are supposed to be on the Cerulean Island. What happens if we just try to sail to the Fleshmancer's lair straight away? You know, we know where it is. Oh, it's floating. Yeah, right. That was the problem. Right. That doesn't look great. Yeah, nothing about that seems ideal. What do we got going on over here? Sacrosanct Spires. Can we actually enter here? That's looking like a no. It's looking like a no, so I must be missing something. And I would assume it's not a matter of there's things I didn't grab in the first part of this place. So I guess let's go back to the factory and figure things out then. I'm betting it's literally just another one of those simple moments of I'm just missing a small thing that my brain didn't recognize. And that's just leading us astray entirely. now we're at the poke everything phase of things while I figure out what's going on with this. This is how we got in the first place. Is we jumped off of there, broke through the glass here to get in. I remember that. We opened that. Did a whole bunch of running around. Like, the only other thing I can think of is there must be something else the laser crane can grab. Because we only gave it a quick once-over and then went, oh, I guess I need to go make the battery. That got me into a brain loop. Let's try the crane again and see if there's actually something the crane can get a hold of. Ah! You can move the teleport pads. That, I had a feeling that was what I was missing, because if you look, the teleport pads have a very distinct shape to them, and the holes we were looking at around us matched those shapes. But I thought something else was going to fill that in later. Not the existing teleport pads for some reason. Ah, I accidentally did that in the correct order. Convenient. That's one way to open a door. Certainly a way I approve of. Can't really stop the drone, so we'll just stop you. Okay, the drone is annoying, but not a problem per se. Like, it's just gonna make things slightly problematic. So it's about to get a whooping. Eh, it almost killed. Honestly, I'd rather they do plasma saws than do the AoE. That honestly works out. So how much does the Hex Shield even do? Okay, the Hex Shield has an independent health bar, looks like. Okay. So we need Rashawn. Need to boost Rashawn. There we go, knock that off of him. And then you knock that off. Okay, the shield's almost gone. The shield apparently absorbs a lot of damage. Okay, shield's off. More potions for you. Yep. We'll go ahead and get our free heal, though first let's swap Sarai back since Sarai is injured. Get the most out of our free healing. There we go. Now I can feel the caffeine waking up my brain. This presumably, yep, the Kyber ore. But why can't we take all of this? There's so much of it. Just hit it with your weapons or something. Chip pieces off. We can take more of it with us. Yeah. All of it is good. I still cannot say that there's a track I did not enjoy in this game so far. And usually, in any game, even if it's a game I like, I usually can say, well, like, this track was kind of eh. There hasn't been one in this yet that I can say that about. I was definitely getting a little tired of the Battle Full song because of how much it gets used. But that's not a thing against the song, it's against the usage of it. Kyber steel daggers. Money. Okay, looks like this is just a slide puzzle to get to each of the 3 boxes, so if we leave and come back, we can try to get at that box, which is a simple matter of just doing that. Wire plate sheet. Quickly give Sarai the new daggers. Which you would think those would be the kind of daggers Sarai would have come here with since she lived here, but that's neither here nor there. They might have not survived the trip anyway. There's the blueprint disc, some sashimi. Who knows how long that's been in there, though. And an egg. Or some eggs, really. If that's your great security move here, is a pair of regular drones. Oh, you poor things. Yes, yes, you're gonna Hex Shield him, and I'm assuming the other one's gonna Hex Shield his friend. Yep. So what you're saying is this is gonna take a lot longer than it needs to. I disagree with that last one not counting, but sure, you do you, game. Throw, and throw, and throw, 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 throw. Nope. I'm just gonna rip through these shields just so I don't have to deal with them. Yeah, those are basically down now. I could throw another Moonrang, but it'd be kind of a waste at this point. Just to make sure they don't start that whole situation over again. They do a decent amount of damage. I will give them that. Let's just not get shot. There's no reason for it, so let's just not, shall we? Okay. We went in all 3 now, right? No, I didn't do this one. There we go. Okay, we need to bring Rashawn back. Cast Abeyance. One of the shields is still gonna go off, but this is the easy one to stop, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Yeah, and of course you're shielding the turret. Haha. Boosted Boomerang should do some pretty good work here. Yeah. And now we get rid of the other drone. Now we're just left with one shielded idiot. You know what? I'm just going to show my dislike for this idea right quick. There you go. actually spent combo points on your stupid shield. That's how I feel about it. Which you would think spending combo points wouldn't really be a big deal, but I don't use them very often, as we've seen, so that's what makes the point there. I could give you yet more MP. I would put you up to 17. I don't really think you need 17 MP, though. I don't use your magic nearly that much. I think, actually, your magic defense needs to go up, since it's not matched with your regular defense anymore. It's a bit better. Your defensive stats are already really good. Your health could do with going up, but I could also just make you blast better, and you're gonna blast better. Magic attack for you is okay, because I assume that that applies to all of her skills, just like everybody else's. So that would also impact things like Phase Shiv and things like that. Presumably. The line for that's a little hazy. And it is the lower of her two stats, so we'll go ahead and raise it up. More health for you. Because everything still wants you dead, so we'll keep delaying that issue. I presume the wire plate sheet goes in here. Processing complete. Please retrieve completed power unit. Ah, there must be glass or something there. Power unit get. I'm kind of surprised they didn't, like, render any kind of, like, streak on this glass here or anything, so people don't try to jump through here immediately. It doesn't matter. So we have all of the parts for the battery now. After a minute or two of me being stupid and not realizing where I needed to go. Which, it would have been solved by me simply just playing around with the crane more instead of immediately running off thinking I needed something else. But, you know, these things happen. Boop, boop, boop. Look at them go. Processing. Capper mesh battery complete. Sending to elevator room. Please use laser crane for safe handling. I do like this, just watching it, like, slide around through these glass tubes. There's just something satisfying about that. I think that's just the automation of it all being something that just hits right for me. Look at that. Go. We now have battery. All of that just so we can use an elevator. Oh, and that just is the exit. Okay. Factory was easier to get through than expected, all things considered. I kind of figured it was going to be a longer trip. Let's stop off here at Refine, and then we'll go ahead and hit the fishing spot on the way out. Huh. Well, it's better off than I expected it to be. My house is all the way up. We can make our plans there. And yeah, there we go. A world without sun. So yeah, it was the sun that was hidden and the moon thrown in the ocean then. I can't go that way. Wherever that would lead. Someone must have known. They did too much to us. I feel like there's gonna be a lot to unpack walking around here. Sarai, why would you return? Well, you know, the whole trying to save your world thing. That's probably the whole deal. Taking this. Yeah, you know that thing, that simple thing about saving everybody, yeah. Ooh. Specifically for Sarai, and it removes 1 star from allies that get KO'd, so it actually revives them a turn early. Ooh. You know, it's no big deal, though. It's just the world needs to be saved. But we can put that on the schedule a month or so down. It's fine. No big deal. You know, just whenever you got time. Go ahead and pop that on you, because then we can sell that. Pop that on you. I would like to get these pliant shell vests and the nano injector, but there's just too much. That's just a lot of money that we don't have. Sealed using powerful inscription. A cipher might do the trick. That's probably where the remaining character slot comes into play, perhaps. Or we need to go get an item, and that'll be the cipher. Only time will tell. Ah, okay, this is the general goods. Yakitori shrimp. Pandora. 9 MP to party is pretty nice. Takes eggs yet again, though. Okay, this I want. I fill my inventory with these, please. Why can't you tell me the recipe for that on that note? A few more eggs. Eggs are important to a lot of what we do food-wise. And I'm actually going to go ahead and sell the hearty stews to make room. The chaudray. If you're wondering, yes, I'm scheming again. Don't mind me. I have plans up my sleeve. I also probably could have been selling these ingredients to make up the money for armor as well. You know, with the 100 some odd seafood I've got that I'm not using. He's not selling the yakitori shrimp, so I don't know if it's any good. But I'll buy it because I've been buying all the recipes along the way. And we'll grab just one of these. No, go ahead and just fill the space. Don't be stupid. I was like, maybe I could. No, just do it. I still see it in my dreams. On my way back to my mind. Wish that I could give up. Pudding chômeur. Okay, that's a thing. 100% MP to somebody does seem pretty good. And Yep, that's what I was afraid of. It's a waste of material to make. 15 MP to one person is great and all, but I don't bother with the single target MP items, personally. This is the inn, I presume. Which you lot are somehow at again, but we don't need to worry about that. Man, I wish there was some way to cheer people up. It's like I'm the only one other than Sarai who still has some energy, but I'm no fighter. You're from another world, right? You got any games out there? Oh god, we're gonna teach him wheels. Wheels, huh? That does sound like it could be fun. Oh lord. We have spread the infection of wheels. Feed me something sweet. I mean, a parfait would probably be pretty sweet, right? Nom, 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 nom. Tasty. Feed me something warming. I don't think I've got anything that would particularly be warming. We'll come back to that idea. Not really, no. We're good. Actually, it doesn't cost anything to rest. God damn it, game. We can also get people's thoughts on the current situation. We have to help Sarai and her people. Well, yeah, that's obvious. Thank you for your help. I'm eager to visit my home and show you what we're up against. This is all gonna be the same dialogue from before. At least she's not talking about liquid glass anymore. Yeah, we've heard all the stories already, it's fine. We still have one space for food now that I gave away a parfait. I could just make another one. But we have the resources for another fish pie. And people might think I'm crazy for still using these, because the HP gain on them is fairly low. But it's HP and MP, and it's for everybody. So, that's why I continue to make use of it. There's no peace left in our hearts. Yeah, there's certainly a lot of depression, though, from the sound of things. Out of shiny. I mean, they've been living through centuries, presumably, of war, torture, and forced cyberization, so... They really haven't been having a good time here. I don't want to stay. How can I go on? We should have turned the other way. Yeah! Yeah, probably for the best there. I used to feel. Yep. Such a happy place. Everybody's having a grand time. Good morning, Cedric. Good morning, Sarai. I see your journey to other worlds in search of Solstice Warriors has proven successful. Odds increase drastic. What's the status? Moon still sunken. Sun remains blocked by clouds. Splashmancer yet inhabits the castle, which cannot be reached. Active threat, Dweller of Dread. Any recent events? Splashmancer activity detected a few days ago. Splashmancer left briefly for another world. Returned with a new monster, lieutenant called Sandariel. Erlina. Confrontation with Sandariel not recommended. We'll see about that. Recommended action, use Solstice Warriors to defeat Dweller of Dread. Recommended action, dependency, make for Skybase to remove clouds and reconnect sun and moon. Huh. But how to get there? Report, surveil of the cerulean expanse continued while you were away. And faint energy was detected, concordant with old records about the dead of a forgotten race. Rumored builders of the Speedball network might know a way to bring it back online. Analysis of rails and ramps confirms Speedball network as a potential route into Skybase. Recommended action, follow a survey probe through Cerulean Expanse and investigate signal. Shot analysis, long. At least we have a lead. Presence confirmed of servants of the Queen that was. Confrontation likely unavoidable. Don't worry, they can fight. Probe calibrated will beep faster to show objects of interest. Good luck. Excited beeping is good. Follow excited beeping. Got probe. Cerulean Expanse. Could they really be somewhere in there? And still be alive somehow? One more thing, Cedric. Yes. I want them to see what we're facing. The Dweller of Dread? Show them. Dispatching drone. I feel like there's gonna be a lot more than that. Ooh, look at this. Oh, it went under the water. Ah. That would be the Dweller of Dread, I presume. It's gotten pretty big. Your people. We're taking this thing down. Solstice warriors demonstrate emotional investment might negatively affect performance. Recommended action, breathe in. Don't worry about us, that monster's getting its due. Recommended action, breathe out. Thanks, Cedric. Okay, first the moon has to shine again. We need you two at full power. The Cerulean Expanse is east of Rapine. Just hoping whatever we find there will be able to help. Uh-oh. Teeks is gonna have a moment again. Teeks? You go ahead, I want to talk to Cedric. I'll catch up later. Oh, she's gonna learn a lot that she probably shouldn't know. To go back to the previous world. Decryption console online. Please present any data strips you may have. Decryption not possible unless more data strips are found. Recommended action, find more data strips. Yeah, that checks out. Hey, Evo. Well, welcome to the latter half of this game, where we've gone to a very different place. Things have gotten complicated. Oh, off we go. Yeah. Yeah, lots gonna change after that. Oh, lots gonna change. Let's just say the title Sea of Stars really ain't kidding. Meanwhile, they're still fishing. There will always be fishing. Anything hidden behind the fishing pond here? Considering there's a path. There sure is. Fun fact, it's actually slowing me down to run on those sand dunes. Whenever we reach the peak of one, we slow down slightly and then they pick up speed again. It's kind of annoying, but it's a nice touch. Gimme. Another data strip. That's about what I figured. Though if we're swimming in here, why don't we just grab these fish with our bare hands on the way by? Ew. What do we got? Yeah. I mean, there are lots of changes available. I just have this one up and active for now for Halloween. hermit crab and a weird techno shell. Come on. Follow me. Come here. Come here, you. You know, I just sold like 50 of the seafood I'm carrying, so clearly I need to restock. Come on. Up you go. Which actually, if I sit down and sell the rest of the excess I've got as far as seafood goes, I probably could buy at least one more piece of armor, if I'm really that worried about it. Which I'm kind of not. This game's not been that hard since the beginning. I think there was just like the 2 parts earlier on that were a little nasty, and then everything else has been just kind of fine. Of course, I've now once again done the thing where I say that, and I'm probably gonna get slapped for it the second we enter the new area. But, you know, that's how I do. Come here, you, whatever you are. Oil flounder. Even the fish are made out of metal around here. One fish was chasing the bobber, and the other one caught it instead. Go, another one in the bag. Just 2 more to go for this fishing spot to join the rest of them in having been emptied. There we go. Come here, you. Come on, come on, come on. Come here to me. There we go. No more fish. I suspect we'll be passing back through Repine anyway, so we can worry about potentially buying the armor and the upgrade for Sarai after this area. Okay, we're not actually following the drone. I guess I just need to listen for the beeping. Okay, it doesn't like this direction at all. No. More there. Wait. Yeah, I think this is a good direction here. There we go, found something. Ah. Well, not really what I wanted, but I'll take it. What do we find this time? Enemies! Great. Thanks, drone. Appreciate it. Ronin cowboys. Are we sure this drone's on our side? Yeah, that's what I figured they were gonna do, is shoot. Shoot a bunch, actually. Okay. They don't have a lot of health, though. Only 55. And they're vulnerable to magic. Which, them being fragile makes sense, considering they're gunners. More enemies. No, it's whatever this thing is. I'm gonna guess since there's a green dot this way that I'm meant to be going this way. And that's how this is gonna work, is we dig up the things that tell us what direction to go in. And occasionally it digs up dead things, because, you know, that's great. No shortage of those around here, probably, either, to be fair. This way. This way. I probably should actually search this whole area and dig everything up. Oh, good God, why? So 2 Ronin cowboys and a horse mech. Because, you know, every cowboy needs a horse. That just makes sense. You know, for being vulnerable to magic, that really didn't do a lot. This should still kill at least 2 out of 3, if not all 3. Yep, that's what I figured. Of course, the one doing a special is the one that was an issue. You know what? I respect that move. That was actually cool. Now die. I underestimated that attack for a second because I'm like, oh, he's just gonna throw his pan at us. That's not gonna be that bad. And then 3 bullets bounce off the damn pan. It looks like there's nothing else in here, so I'm guessing there's like 2 dig spots per area. I'm assuming this is referring to this spot, even though if you draw a direct line from that, it could be this one. I'm thinking it means cardinal direction, which means it would be this one. Some potatoes. Up, okay. Something this way. The main reason I'm following up on these is in case any of these actually pull up a chest. Like that! I could not have timed that point better. Just spoke that chest into existence. $1 million. No, those are monsters. That's not $1 million. I don't have a fantastic way of solving this problem. So when in doubt, go with the standard of throw things at it. Yeah, now comes the shield again. Yeah. There we go. All but the shielded boy. I don't like the sound of photon cell, though. Yep, that's what I figured that was gonna be. Didn't hurt as much as it could have, but I think that's because I actually blocked all of it. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it, though. Bye. Yeah, we actually doubled the amount of health it had on that one, so that was good. We still got beeping. What's this? Another chest. Ah, there we go. The crustade. Stuff I actually want to keep. There we go. Things I don't want to keep. These idiots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nope. 16. bones. Huh? Food. Did we see what direction we needed to go in here yet? I don't think we did we? Should be here then. Yeah. This does explain why we needed the probe to get through here, though, because you might be able to, like, brute force this, but this does not seem like it'd be that great to brute force. I don't like them being all around us like this, so let's do a quick abeyance to put them all over by that guy. Everybody go over there. No, I don't actually have enough for a sunball anyway, but we can crescent arc the whole bunch this way. The idea was I was gonna sunball off of that, but I forgot sunball was 8, not 7. But she's got enough for it now. Of course, the main target's at 1 hit point, so it's not nearly as good anymore, but it's fine. It should still do a lot of work here. Yep, everybody's dead now. Very good. It's beeping a little up here. I think that's just because we're vaguely near something. Like, very vaguely near something. There it is. That one was being a pain. There we go. Some more random meat in the ground. I mean, it's in sand, so it might be somewhat preserved. I don't really think it'd be that great to eat anyway, but you know, guess it's there. Sand wheat. Oh good, more cowboys. Yeah, we have no means of actually stopping that attack. So let's just go ahead and petrichor while this all unfolds. Yes, YouTube, people are doing things. Good for them. Leave me alone right now. I don't really want to moonrang at this angle, but it is what it is. His deflecting this way is kind of annoying. Yeah, because that was inevitably going to happen. This is just such a weird deflect to catch. Which, at least I don't have to direct it manually, so there's that, but just still, I don't like the crossover for shots. They're kind of a pain. Thankfully, we can just heal all that damage from those thanks to catching a couple of those blocks. So in the end, that was a nothing turn, and that's kind of fine. we go. I will say, I think this whole gimmick here is kind of outstaying its welcome a little bit. Like, I think, like, 3 times or 4 would have been enough for this, but we're up to, like, 5 or 6 rooms of this now. Kind of a little overdone at this point. Like, obviously, that's gonna be this entire area's gimmick, but still, eh. You know what, the hell with it. That shield held up to that better than I expected it to. This might actually be somewhat of a problem. Of course, that's also why I tend not to bother using Phase Shift, is it really just does not feel like it does as much as you'd want it to. Just in the interest of seeing if this works. Or, you know, I'm just gonna botch the reflect, because sometimes I'm just bad at this. Because what I wanted to see was if the shield would go down in the middle of the moonrang or not. That way I can determine whether it's worth using that against situations like that. While we had the ability to just get the combo back and heal all that damage anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. But of course, that's the time I fumble it, so it doesn't end up mattering at all anyway. Better not just dig up more monsters. Thank you. I assume these are markers left during the survey. Oh hey, we actually were standing on it that time. I feel like there's probably some gear here, but I also am reaching the point where I just want to be out of here. And it looks like we succeeded in finding out of here. Huh. There's no one. Another setback. It's alright. Cedric detected something here. We have to find it. Lost One's Hamlet. I mean, there's gotta be something here, right? Nothing would have been detected if there was nothing here. Eforel built this place. Really? This used to be one of his workshops. And this dome design were in a container for souls. Huh. Eforel, why? His experiments left a presence behind. One moment. Attention all. This concoction will dispel the concealment curse. Those who wish to remain hidden, look away now. Well. Well? It worked. And I can see you. What color am I? What happened here? Another wicked experiment. I knew F4 was meddling with souls, but it detached living beings from their bodies. So he hides the proof and leaves them here to wander forever? Your friend is a coward. F4's not... These people might know something that can help. Let's ask around. One of them just ran off. It was a red one. You look really grumpy. Heh, I don't know why I looked. Yeah, you know what? That checks out. Need anything for the journey ahead? Maybe. What do you got? I really wish I remembered what Pain Door did. We saw it at the last shop and I forgot it. Oh, it's right up here. 9 MP to party. Well, not buying that recipe. Gourmet burger might be worth it? Question mark? Go and sell 20 potatoes. Sell 48 of my seafood. So I don't think I'm gonna need more than 50 of it before I find another place to get more. We can sell a lot of these berries because we're really not using that many of them. This is when the next best recipe in the game uses red berries and I just put my head through my desk, but it's fine. Probably gonna be fine. I'm just rounding off the numbers at this point. There, that's enough to buy the burger recipe. I assume it's gonna be mostly grains and meats and maybe some dairy to make the burger. We can actually check. 175 HP and 7 MP to 1 ally. And it needs everything you'd expect. Okay. Lettuce, tomato, onion, meat, grain, dairy, mushroom. I question the mushroom slightly, but, you know. The one who did the experiments on us, he was not well. Yeah, you can say that in multiple ways on that one. I saw someone darting toward the exit. Don't they know we're stuck here? Well, what color am I? No, you tell me first. I do not miss the tank. It's good to be able to see each other after all this time. This is a special day for sure. This was always a special one. I'm assuming that's the one that ran off. You're solstice warriors, aren't you? How do you know? The dead of a forgotten race know many things. Who are you? I am called Bzzt. Do you know anything about Skybase? Yes, my people remember when the place was built, back when we had physical forms. Unfortunately, the access route went offline after Skybase was corrupted to create the clouds. Corrupted? Yes, it was the first step in the build-up of our world's downfall. You mean Skybase wasn't always designed for nefarious deeds? Oh no, it was used to regulate climate and keep our planet lush. Huh. It was beautiful. The evil machine that took over Skybase eventually corrupted its AI core. The creator of the cyborgs called itself the Catalyst, so that's where I'll find that bastard. You remember? We thought it erased memories, too. We only remember its name. Sarai. Okay, just one more reason to get to Skybase. The Speedball Network is the only way. Do you know how we could restore power? Yes, when it became clear that our world would fall, we built a failsafe. Of course you did. There's always a failsafe. Amidst the sacrosanct spires, it hides in plain sight. A titan made of cybernetics and stone, holding a giant block up high. If the brakes are released, it will drop the block, returning the energy that was spent to lift it up. The most primitive form of battery, holding just enough power to support our world's last-ditch effort. We named it Estistray. The entrance to the sacrosanct spires is sealed. My people tried everything. That seal's an easy one to break for those who know how. So you can get us in? Absolutely, provided you can find a way to take me there. What do you mean? This one understands. Fist and his people are stuck here. This dome is the only thing preventing them from dissipating into nothingness. As I said, I'll help you, but you first need to get me there. And I also wish to fight by their side. Tell me, how good of an alchemist are you? I dabble. Can you do it? I feel like there's gonna be some laws being broken here a little bit, and yeah. Living glass. One final attempt, perhaps? Are you sure you understand what you're demanding? Yes, for a way to fight back and help reclaim my world. The procedure cannot be undone. I understand. I would need proper tools, but my code prevents me from breaking into a Foral's workshop. If you can get the door open, I will do it. You're not dodging this one. As I say, forcing that door is probably the easiest part of this whole process. Cedric, I'm uploading a 3D scan. Transmission received. Lock level intricate. Can you make the key? Affirmative. Good, I'm sending the probe to pick it up. And now we wait. Probably not that long, as long as the probe doesn't get intercepted. But your life. Guess I never imagined such a long stretch of time. If my understanding is correct, you and Valerie are on such a path yourselves. One day at a time. I have much to learn about combat myself. I believe we can teach one another. There's always some tricks to be learned by every path. Still, I bet Gar would have managed to make them laugh. Yeah, I bet. I'm sorry, Valerie, I didn't mean... No, it's okay. See, I used to think grief was a negative emotion, and that eventually went away. It doesn't work like that. It's just always there. So it's not like there's anything you could say that would suddenly make me remember him. Sometimes I feel really sad, and other times I find myself smiling and thinking of fond memories. It's like Zale said, he's always with us on some level. And I think I'm slowly starting to understand that it just means I'm lucky to have had someone so dear to me. Does that make sense? It does. Thank you, Valerie. It helps me too. Just like Garl to be the highlight of the day without him being here. Probe's back. Looks like our key just arrived. Ready? I should warn you, the abomination that tortured us still inhabits the place. We'll take care of it. Well, looks like we're getting our last party member once we deal with this place. Upgraded cork. So who knows what we're gonna find in here, considering it was referred to as an abomination. Oh, that's probably not ideal. This pod. This is where I was kept all those years. And this one. Dakar. At long last, you'll be avenged. Monster up ahead. Make sure you're prepared. I'm not sure there's much more preparation I can make, but I'll check. Yeah, I got no more room for food. We can always rest and make sure we're at full charge at least, but that's about the best we can do. Let's go. Ah. That's a thing. This is the operator. Seems pretty dead to me. Careful, Sail. Machines can be deceiving. It's moving. Get ready. Ah, okay. Medusa. Fair enough. Well, let's hit it and find out what it does. 60, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't want whatever that is happening. I do like that the head actually recoils every time you hit it. Let's just not have that, whatever that was, happen. Because I assume that's either a summon or some kind of really nasty thing it was gonna do that I don't appreciate. Huh. The face is already getting pretty beat up. Either this thing's not that strong or the face is gonna break off and phase 2 will happen. I see. I get the distinct impression I've offended it. Huh. So what do I do about this? In the end, I think the answer is I only really stop one of them. I dash strike to weaken all of the attacks it's doing. That at least lowers the two one-turn ones to 75% power. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, the best other option I would have had would have been X-Strike. We can at least stop one of them. So these seem to be mostly a distraction. Oh. So it's very good I did stop one of the higher ones, because those are heals. Okay. Going to have to keep that in mind for the rest of this fight. We could play boosted pinball. Let's do that, actually, because it doesn't take MP to do this. And at the rate the fight's currently going, it doesn't look like it's going to be the biggest deal to be healing using our combo at the moment. $430. There we go. Yep, he's doing all of them again. But now that we know what those do, I'm not scared of it. Which might be my undoing, but, you know, it is what it is on that. You go ahead and phase shift that one. Because we don't have any floating MP to use. And the main one we need to stop is the heals. His attacks aren't that bad. So as long as we keep him from healing... Oh! It doesn't matter which ones I stop, apparently. It can just... Oh. I understand. I wasn't paying close enough attention. It's based on what color the tube is, not position. I realized as it lifted them up that those were green the whole time. That's on me. I didn't even pay attention to that. Thankfully, that's not that much health to make up, so it's not the worst that he got those, but it's just like, huh. Yeah, see, there's a blue one, a green one, and a red one. We know the red ones are the drills. I don't know what blue means. Or was blue drill? I thought red was drill. Let's stop that one, because I don't like question marks. He didn't heal that much off of this one, but we'll at least weaken it so he doesn't heal fully. And we'll just block the drills. Oh no, red was an attack we stopped then. Okay. So red is really bad. We need to make sure to stop red. Okay. Noted. Try this idea. Yeah, 184. That makes up for all of the health they've gained. We do have Zale's ultimate, but I'd rather stop that AoE. Well, it's not an AoE, but either way. And I shouldn't have used all the boost, but it doesn't matter. Go ahead and use your ultimate instead. Let's see what Retribution does. Because we've not seen either of their ultimates yet. Just quickly meditate on how fucked you are. Okay. Near 300 damage, I can live with that. Don't like this situation at all. My best play is to Venom Flurry here in the hopes of stopping that upper right attack. Because Sarai really can't do anything to the rest of these, especially. Aside from hit the bottom right heal, which out of these options matters the least. And it's those two upper ones that are the drills, actually, I think. Because that's the color the drill was. So I actually still don't know what the teal one is, then. And I could avoid finding out. That is another option, is I could just kick this one so it doesn't do whatever it's going to do. And that'll buy me time to take action against any of this. But that means that that upper right one's going through. There's no way we're stopping it at that point. Yeah. I don't know, my gut's telling me that that one's gonna be bad. It does mean that the other ones are all going to go through. Because we overcommitted to dealing with that, but that's just gonna have to be okay. Which means we just preempt that issue with a heal. Because the other two should be just the drills. Thing is, he is more proactively doing that. No, that... Oh, that is not a drill. So the teal one is the drill, then. I am so glad I healed. Holy hell. Okay, so, that color's really, really bad. That color is just the worst. So, go ahead and do a boosted heal, please. We're in trouble, though. We are in very big trouble. So I'm not gonna be able to stop both of those, and I'm not even sure I can stop either of them with a character down, so... Put the helmet on, and we're just gonna have to... Hang on to our butts here. Go ahead and weaken that one. Okay. Zale's gonna hit the ground again. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Which is unfortunate because that means we can't use the combo to heal. Okay, I actually have a plan. It's not the best plan I've ever had, but it'll help. Because if we delay Medusa himself, I think that's what's going to stop more of the things from flying out at us. You know, it'll stop adding more of the jars for a little bit. So that'll buy us a little bit of time for people to start reviving. We don't want to use that ultimate right now because it's a healing and attacking ultimate, so it'd be a waste. Okay, Sarai's back. We don't want to burn the ultimate charge. Go ahead and swap back for you, because you'll benefit more from the heal right now. Give Zale a chance to get back up, and then we'll use Reshawn's ultimate. Okay, that's not too bad. That could be a lot worse. The overall set of them's kind of bad, but it'll be okay. Because first we start with this. It's not going to help stop any of these. In fact, using that now is going to mean we can't stop any of them at all. So hold that thought. Give you one boost. Because that means you can stop this canister straight up. Let's also decrease his heal. And then after we take the hit from that other red canister, then we'll use the ultimate to get everybody into better shape. Yeah, that's what I figured, is it was going to be nasty. But the damage we're about to deal should undo all the healing he's about to get. In fact, let's go ahead and boost the hell out of you for this. Because I think that still applies for ultimates as well. Birdman. Oh yeah, that definitely, it did some work. It also delayed his turns a bunch, which is going to be very helpful. Now that you did your thing, though, let's get Sarai back out so we can start building her MP back up to continue delaying him. I should have just been delaying the main head the entire time when I was suspecting that that was a mechanic for this fight. But I kept getting so behind on everything else that it just became a problem. Oh, that's a lot of healing he's going to try to do. Well, I say try to do. He's going to succeed. Because there's no way I can stop all of that. And he's going to do the nasty breath here in a second. Remember, it's on throw, not on contact. Well, we got him. There we go. That fight was definitely one of the nastier ones we've had. Mostly just because I let it get out of hand, though. Knowing that that middle point is what controls everything, which I should have figured out from the word go, made that fight a cakewalk. Ugh, everybody's better off without that thing. I agree. Shan, did you know? This world is unknown to me. I wish I could say be the same of Aforal's ways. Workbench is just ahead. We should hurry. What an ugly thing. Yes, this will do. Living glass will only materialize for a soul that carries unwavering determination. One last time, are you absolutely sure that this is what you want? I am. Then follow me. Let's see what this living glass stuff's all about, shall we? Oh, something happened. So you will do this for me? Of course, but how will I know when it's time? Just follow their lead, and remember, only the three of you can enter the portal. I understand. I don't like the sound of that. I really don't like the sound of that, because that means it's gonna be Zale, Valerie, and our living glass friend. It worked. Huh. I don't know what I was expecting, but that wasn't it. I can feel. Glass is a very fragile material. I bound its living properties to your mind. You must always have purpose, for this vessel is only as resistant as your will is strong. Then I am invincible! I don't know about that idea. Thank you for giving me physical form again, great alchemist. For centuries I've longed for the chance to reclaim my world. The sacrosanct spire, then? Are you sure you can get us in? Definitely. Crazed cultists won't take kindly to trespassers, but I'm eager to test my new form. We'll deal with whatever comes our way. I look forward to fighting by your side. Spires are in the northwest corner. Let's hurry. Has joined the party. Well, let's see what you can do. Aside from have a very jaunty walk cycle. You use fists and simulacrum armor. Makes sense. Go ahead and give you the lucent crystal for now. What are your skills? Elbow drop, moderate blunt and arcane damage. He can revive, so that's good. Big arcane damage. If it's timed, it does bonus AoE. And he's got an ultimate attack that is also arcane. It makes sense that 90% of what he's got going on is arcane, considering he's a magical construct. Let's see. Okay, blunt, arcane, and moon to a single target. Arcane and solar. Single blunt, venom, and arcane. And blunt and poison. Okay. He's got a good mix of effects, so he might be useful. At the very least, watching him run around is hilarious. And as far as I can tell, that means we're done on this island. So that's good news. What do we got behind here? More money. Where do you open that? I assume people are gonna react to this. Leave me alone. You're just a merchant, so you're not gonna have anything meaningful. You already said that before. I'd never want living glass for myself, but I'm happy for Bist. You two are probably gonna be focused on your things from before. Said the same thing before. Okay, good. They skipped us past the whole finding this place bit again. Let's go back to town for a moment and see if there's any means by which we can buy some of the other stuff. Though I think we didn't really make that much money, so we probably can't. But we did also pick up another data strip, so we might have enough to get a decryption. Yeah, I can get one pliant shell vest. almost 2 now? I might be able to get it... Oh yeah, because I can sell this too. And after selling the existing armor, we can probably... Yeah, that's right. The Azure Cape is already making you better, so I technically only really need to buy 1. We don't have enough accessories to go around is the only other issue. It's like, this is a major upgrade for her. It's a less of an upgrade for him. So I think I'm not actually going to spend the 129 just for a total of 6 points of benefit for him. I really want the nano injector, but I think there's just no way I'm going to be able to math that out. A roast sandwich is 8, and it's 2 of each of those. So that's 4... Yeah, the food is worth the same amount as its component parts in total. That's what I was checking, and like, is there a way I can bullshit this? No? Okay. Moving right along, then. Yeah, let's see if we can actually do the data strip thing with the ones we have. I'm assuming I still probably need more, but can't hurt to check. Nope. And I could check in with Teeks, but I'm assuming it probably needs to be longer before that's gonna be relevant. Oh, off we go. Now allied with a blobby pile of glass. What a party we've got. A cyborg, an undying alchemist, a weird living glass blob man, and 2 holy warriors, essentially. Yeah, the bubble around it's gone. So that's already a good sign. Probably should actually touch base with the team for a second here at actual camp before I do this. See if anybody has anything to... Well, that save point was a bit of a spoil of what we're going into, apparently. We'll just not think about that too much. Wait, Teeks, how are you there and here at the same time? I want to hear the story of how you're in 2 places at once. I'm eager to test my new farm. I have never been to this world, but the magic in here feels familiar. Well, if they're all shards of the same world, then it kind of makes sense. We must press on. The only way to bring power back is to release the brakes on Estray. Through the spires, then. We can do this. Sacrosanct spires. It's been so long. I must find the frequency. One moment. Huh. Songster magic. Impossible. Did you think I was younger than you? Great alchemist, if my understanding is correct, you have never visited this world before. You should be warned about the cultists, their origins. We will deal with whatever lies ahead. There's no other way. And let us proceed. I have a feeling about this, and I don't like it. Because if you remember, the group we were fighting on our previous world Add beaked masks. I assume they're related. Because, you know, they're... then again, looking at them, they may not be. He turns into a wheel. Okay, you know what? That's great. That's pretty fucking great. So we got scouts and anointed so far. I do want Valerie back out to deal with this. I'll go ahead and put this down here at the end. He does have a ton of health. So he's probably going to be the new tank for the team. Let's just put a stop to this whole bunch right away, though. I don't really want to find out what their weird feather swords can do. That's an interesting win animation he's got going there. Why did... You know what? No, I don't want to know why they all had eggs. Just... best not to think about it, probably. Turned into a crab now, and a wheel. I'm getting the distinct impression that they made Bist as the comedy character, and boy is he's great so far. I'm not even sure what he is now sliding up the wall. I'm assuming like a slug or something? I don't even know what that is. Does he turn into something else sometimes? No, it looks like that one's just slug. Ah, there we go. Camera angles. Or in this case, perspective, but similar issue, really. Now let's see what he can do. His hand turns into a hammer. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. No weird feather magic. No. So I get the distinct impression that is not gonna tickle. Go, onions. Oh, I see. Going over here was actually pointless. That's the way back. Like if you screw up the jump or something. Sapphire ore. Bird wizard. Huh. Oh. Father Caskin. You seldom leave your post. Did something happen? An unidentified group has managed to break through the seal. One of them used Songstar magic. But how? We were told that they couldn't leave the dome. I saw it myself, a sort of glass vessel moving. Oh, oh god, he's a duck. What is it, Rakshar? Things are getting interesting for once. And? I'm thinking maybe I should handle them. A little trap, perhaps? Yes, swift action may be preferable here. Preposterous. The code clearly states that anyone may attempt... Silence! The triumvirate of eminence reigns supreme, and I, Abstract, am its leader. You will not question me. I apologize, Great Illuminator. Ratcheter, deal with the intruders. With pleasure. Well, we got a weird assortment to deal with. But it seems like the one that was watching us at least isn't against us. But it seems like it's mostly a matter of he wants to follow the rules as written, and everybody else is like, how about we don't? How about we don't do that? Which Ratcheter's clearly just bored, so they're up for whatever means that they're not bored anymore. The one in the middle is the only one that really seems like they have an agenda, per se, that we need to worry about. I do wish we would have gotten more cooking capacity. If for nothing else, just so I could actually use that mechanic more instead of it just sitting there. It was a trap. Owl Assassin. Okay, you know what? That just checks out, yeah. Fair enough. He makes little whoo noises when he gets hit. Like, who hit me? I can't tell if those are blades or sticks that he's holding there. It could be either. And I for one, would not doubt the murderous capability of sticks. I can only stop one of these. I can guaranteed stop this one. I can't fully stop that one without any free-floating mana around to give to Rashawn, so... Stabbing in the back is what we do. Stabbing in the back is what we like. Whack. Assassinated the assassin. Cross shot. Okay. Ah! Well, that's not that bad. That, however, is kind of bad, leaving him with 2 hit points. Let's fix that. There we go. There we go. Hey, level up again. We seem to be leveling up quicker again. Because wasn't it just a few minutes ago that we gained the last one? Then again, we did do a boss fight, and the bosses are worth a lot. With the way that fight played out, we're also gonna go ahead and get you some more health. Ditto with you. You, however, don't really need more health. If anything, you need more MP, because your MP is sad. He turns into a firework. That's great. You're already gonna hit 90, so we'll just leave you at 90 at the moment. Especially since we're finding new weapons for Sarai fairly regularly. So that kind of takes care of the attack concern. Your defenses are currently okay. They're gonna be close to 90. That would put you to 96. Your health's already higher than a lot of people's. Yeah, just go ahead and keep getting more attack. I thought it was gonna be another egg. The bright side is, now that we wipe those out, we can literally just rest again. So we don't have to worry about anything like that. Because they're not going to come back. This definitely screams trap, but, well, you know. What do you know? Like fish in a barrel. Let us out. I'm afraid I can't do that, Ripine Gal. The last one sure is odd. You heard her. Free us or else. Or else what? The sitting triumvirate of eminence has remained unchallenged for centuries. You think you lowlives have a shot at replacing us? We've been through worse. Then get through this. To the gallows they go. It's all the same in the end. Well. We just got here and we immediately get dropped down a goddamn hole. They really don't treat guests well around here. Can't say I'm surprised, but you know. Is it too much to ask for a little courtesy? Then again, as I always say, fair fights are for suckers, so I respect the angle of not taking us on in a fair fight. Oh, that's just upsetting. His attacks are definitely hard to block because the timing on them's a little funky. Because there's a long delay and then it comes out fast. Which is expected of an assassin, all things considered. Oh, didn't think that was going to be a problem, but here we are. Ooh, okay. You can do that kind of thing too. Well, you're still just as dead. Good for you. And it's block puzzle time again. Well, I say puzzle, but it's really just, hey, follow the shape that's very clearly marked on the floor. There you go. Puzzle with very large air quotes. Well, at least this part stayed. Huh. Why are you in a box? A soundproof barrier. My magic can't break it. This one's not a cultist. Might be able to help if we can free him. Huh. Okay. I presume the switch to free him is the switch that's behind him. Now, the question is, how do we go about doing that? Ah, I see. The expected path of sidling along the side. Keep. Yeah, I had a feeling. Not fooling me twice. Just hoping the release mechanism's this way. Well, this might complicate matters. At least one of us is quick and pays attention. God damn it. Why didn't we jump across? Seems like... Huh. I guess that's farther than it looks. So hopefully... Okay, good. Sarai can still use the thingy. Okay. Oh, I think I understand. Yeah. Come on, I hit that before it went back across. Not sure what this stuff on the floor is all about, but I guess we don't need to worry about that right now. No. Now it's gonna become a problem, I presume. Wait? Ah. So it's a memory game? What was the point of that? They were all just right above each other. Huh. I don't understand. I assume it's to teach you that that's a mechanic, and then they're gonna do nastier ones as we go. Free at last. Thank you, benevolent strangers. Wind magic will help you escape the gallows. Here. The code compels me to leave the spires, but I will not forget this depth. Safe journeys. Whee! But what about the treasure? Oh. Well. Presumably that means there's a place I can jump down to get to that treasure, then. No? Like, this is all because they can't jump that gap there that I have to figure out how to get to that chest. But I'm committed to figuring this out. It must be this. No? Yes? Aha. Damn it. That was honestly not worth it. It's 55 gold, yes, but... Well, maybe that one's more? I thought the ingots were only 55. I don't remember. Either way, for just a money item, I'm not really that jazzed about that one. I probably should have checked to see if there was anything down there first. Hang on. Nope, it's... Well, if there was, it's gone now. Unless I can get down there through the other hole. Yeah, sure. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and just nuke this. No need to worry about this one. Boom. Oh, god damn it, game. Well, doubly hopefully there isn't anything down there. Or can I push them back? Hang on. Nope. Okay. Because I was trying to grab the bag that fell behind the boxes there, figuring, oh yeah, the hook will get it. And then I pulled the thing through the wall. I can't jump down there anyway, so I probably couldn't jump down the other two holes anyway. I don't actually want to be over there at the second, I don't think. And of course that respawned the goon patrol, but that's okay. Actually, did that move the things back? It did. But I can't jump down, so presumably that means those weren't jump downable to begin with, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, is there treasure up here, or is this a path? If it's a path, I'm going to turn around and go down the other path first. See, they can jump that gap. Why couldn't they jump the other one? I don't understand. And yeah, this is treasure. Okay, so it was worth turning around for. Well, hopefully worth turning around for. Though there's also a path sticking out the bottom. Let's see how much a boosted sunball does to these clowns. Not quite as much as I'd hoped, but it does lead to him dying, so it works out. Yeah, if you miss the first block on that, you just don't have time for the second one at all. Wow. The tradition is upheld that everything wants Valerie dead. Plasma Blade. Well, it was worth grabbing that at least. 99 attack for you. And what is over here? Is this another exit? Oh. Did you kill them? Not quite. What do you mean, not quite? They managed to escape the gallows. How? Their team is truly formidable. Ugh. And there's one more thing, Great Illuminator. Speak. Our prisoner has been freed. Hello? No, my Saint Eminence. The traps worked, but the assassin on their team has reflexes like I've never seen. I'm sorry, there's nothing more I could have done. We went through a lot of trouble to capture Verlo. Verlo won't do anything. He lives by the code. His attempt at challenging us has failed, thus he is compelled to exile himself from the spire. The others are still coming. What then? We defend our titles. Yeah. I mean, it is that simple, I presume, yeah? But if plot triggered from us going this way, let's go to the other path first. Excuse me, pardon me. Damn it. I forgot that the ladder was on the back wall there. I was gonna go around them and then hit the ladder, because there was no point in fighting them twice. But here we are. There we go. Just give him a good old power dunk. Now, of course you waited until after I used that. You know what? Just because I'm annoyed with you. Spin cut, okay? Oh, that's it? Well, I'm not gonna worry about stopping those anymore. That's just kind of sad. God damn, sounds like he's firing cannons at him. Sliding down. Oh, we might actually not be able to go back. Apparently I can't go back off of this at all. What the hell is happening with this? Why can't I? Oh, whatever, game. Hopefully I didn't miss anything important. Oh, there we go. God damn it. Get dunked on, nerd. Bam! Yeah, a lot of their special attacks really aren't that bad, all things considered. They could be so much worse at this stage of the game. If anything, their basic attacks are scarier. The cross shot's kind of bad. Just because it hits everybody. You go ahead and tag out for now. I'm gonna save the Petrichor for after this fight, because we can just use it to heal everybody. Everybody live in there. How about we don't have him do that? There we go. I will say the lifesteal's really not holding up nearly as well for Zale at this point. It used to be quite effective, but now he's still only getting small amounts, and the health bars have increased to the point where it really does not feel super meaningful. But I guess every little bit still helps, and it's not like it'll do that much better on anybody else. Yeah, go ahead and just use it twice so everybody's at full. There we go. I did, however, jump down too far, because that was the path I had. I swear, if this just leads to, like, a fishing point or something, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. So apparently there's a hunting fields prompt there as well. Multiple hunting fields prompts. Does that lead back down? Yeah, that leads back to where we came from. So this is the area we went through and got trapped. So this entire backtrack was pointless. Well, that was a waste of everybody's time. Which I should have guessed, but at the same time, it's just like, eh. Before we proceed, I'll be right back, right quick. Okay, nothing to worry about. It was just one of the local cats knocking stuff around outside. Being a cat. Okay. There we go. Deal with that attack. We actually probably want Sarai to do this, because that'll be 2 blade and 1 poison to at least weaken that. Not that his spin attack was that dangerous to begin with, but just in case he has another trick up his sleeve, never hurts to weaken them anyway. Wham and a bam and a goodbye. Okay, now onwards to plot. Yeah, that's what I figured, is we're now gonna have a slightly more complicated memory game. Spears there, that's there, that's there, that's there, okay. Nope. I was one off with multiple of these, but that's fine. For only glancing over that, I'll take that. It's a breakable floor spot here. We have to get the thing with the spiral sign on it out of the way. Huh? I step on those buttons and they shake. Oh no. It's an owl bush. No, it just doesn't work. Get elbow dropped. I'm not gonna lie, wasn't expecting him to elbow drop him by turning into a Super Ball. That was pretty great. Like, obviously the elbow drop part was expected because that's what the skill was. But the how we got there was definitely a thing. Yeah, but we can't do our magic here because of the fact that the sun and moon are kind of screwed around here. Ah, maybe this will solve that. Ah! There we go. Now we roll that down to the other layer. And then it does the thing. Yeah. It was a matter of I needed to hold down both. Why'd I do that? I know better than that. The answer is my brain skipped a step. Yeet. Huh. I guess I need to do it from the other end? Or do I need to throw the ball down the hole? Usually we jump down and it's fine. Huh. If I move this, does the thing still open back up? No, it doesn't. Well, eat. There we go. Broke it. Ooh. Well, this appears to have been worth it then. Burp. Ooh. Into that in just a second here. Give him the good punching first. Deal with that. Hey there's Zeno. Thank you for the raid. Please don't chew on too many people. People might get a little touchy about that. How are you doing? I did see you were doing Valheim. How was it? Nom 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 nom. Ah, good. I mean, less good that it took 3 days to find, but at least you found it. Some of those spawns can be very, very annoying. upsetting. Do the sensible thing first. Heal everybody. Nice. We do still need to talk about tomorrow if we're still going to do something, because I completely forgot about it yesterday, I'll be honest, and then I remembered it when I woke up today, but had my hands full. I got the crystal egg. Ah, this is an elevator. I did not want to use the elevator yet. Okay, this takes me back to here. Okay. We might be able to do something with that, then. Ah, okay. Presume that's a path all the way up now. Yeah. Exactly. I just wanted to mention it because I had only remembered it moments before starting today. And I'm like, yeah, I should probably say something. Probably makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Whee! Okay, that takes me up to a new height. But I want to find out what's in that chest. So can I get to that chest from the other side? I assume that's what the other holes... Yep. Spark mesh armor, so that was worth grabbing. You need to upgrade more. Your defenses were already higher, but you still get more out of it than she did, so it makes more sense for you to take that. Oh, yeah. At the very least, some of them are. I mean, that applies to both games, honestly. We'll go ahead and give him the Assassin's Pin, because he can get away with the slightly lower defense. See how that plays. Yeah. This is fine. Haha. Stole the chest while he tried to shoot me. Yeah, you know what, for fun. Power Smash. There we go, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. This one's gonna spin, and that's okay. Whee! Fun. Bunch of milk. Ah, okay. Yeah, that one looked interesting, so I'm absolutely up for that. I'll double check to make sure that the multiplayer works once I'm done here today. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. It's important to make sure things work. Otherwise, that would complicate things. Yeah, there's the statue we need to get to drop the block. And then we can use the tubes. Tubes. Hit the save point. And yeah, at current pace, I'm pretty confident that it's going to be a matter of this in one other session. And then the game will be done. Especially with the bit of confusion we had at the beginning today. Like, how go? Oh, use crane. Okay. Well, that's going to be where they are, so let's go this way first. Oh, there's another one of those teleporter pads. Huh, that, I guess, is going to activate after we're done dealing with them. Obsidian staff. Another slight improvement, okay. Makes me kind of wish I hadn't bothered to buy the other staff, but we did a lot of fighting between then and now, so it still benefited us. And there's these three idiots. New challengers have bested the spires. The triumvirate of eminence acknowledges your presence. So you're in charge here? You will address the Great Illuminator by title. Well, maybe if you told us what his title was, we'd actually address him by it. We didn't come to replace you. Then what is it you seek? Estriste. Only one possible wrong answer, and you just gave it. Preposterous. It is not the place of anyone to stand in the presence of our god. For centuries, our people have been its gatekeepers. What you ask is impossible. Please listen. Whoever put you up to this has gravely misled you. Estriste is no god. We built it to... Silence! That was the wrong thing to tell them right now. Trespassers seek to violate our laws and commune with our god. The triumvirate of eminence reigns supreme, and I, Abstarak, am its leader. Prepare for illumination. So we've got Abstarak, Brother Cascoin, and Rakater. Not sure where to start on this right now. But you know what? I don't like the way you were talking to me. I'm gonna kick you. Boop. Yeah, none of you are close enough to Sunball. So, let's fix that if we can then, shall we? You guys should be better friends. Be closer. Nope, can't move them. Okay. It was worth a shot. Didn't expect it to work, but I was hoping. Yeah, you like your bombs and your traps. Which I respect that, but you're not very good at it. Okay, that's inconvenient when you split somebody in three like that. No, don't do that. Okay, so we need you back at the very least. Okay, so here's the plan. First, we kick you in the face. That gets rid of that requirement. You get split in three, which is okay. It would actually be pretty useful if you could stay as three people for a moment. Weaken that one. Oh, it's a heal. Okay. Really not a fan of that happening, but it could have been worse. I'm more worried about Bomber Boy over there getting to do whatever he was gonna do. Okay. Thing is, yeah, he's just gonna launch right back into it. That's what I figured. So let's go ahead and stop the heal this time, and we'll just have to accept our fate as to what the other move's gonna be. Because we really can't afford to have them sitting and healing the entire time. Get zooked. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Ow! That definitely hurt more than I expected, though. I'll give you that. That really stung. I don't appreciate getting zooped. But you know what? For that, get dunked on. Just return the favor immediately. So I could heal Zale right now, using the combo points, but the thing is, that's a lot of heal for just one person to be healed by it. So I'm gonna actually swap him out for now. Because we also need to deal poison and magic right now anyway. So hit that. No, not you. You. There we go. Eliminate whatever nasty spell that was gonna be. The fact that his basic attacks are AoEs is kind of upsetting with Duckboy over here. So maybe I should prioritize getting rid of him first, despite the fact that the healer is an issue. And this one hurts a bit. He does seem like the bigger problem. And we did set him up a bit already with how heavy we hit him with the elbow drop. Okay, we just need lots of moon again, which is fine. I hit the wrong move, because I am just that stupid sometimes, apparently. But it's fine, we have a way around that. It's gonna cost us the combo points I was gonna use for a heal, but that's okay. This will also do more damage anyway, so it's probably fine. Eat the power of teamwork, you bastards. Ooh, we can actually see what his ultimate move is. Or we swap for Roshan and use his ultimate, which will also heal. That's probably the smarter play, as much as I'm curious about what that ultimate is. This still is only going to heal one person, but it hits 3 enemies, so it's more useful at the moment. That did really good damage to Terra, actually, so that's fantastic. Go and Dash Strike. That was the other reason why I wasn't super jazzed about healing him, is it wasn't going to matter that much. Because Zale's moves aren't the most useful here, but at least we're down a duck. So that's good. And if he went down, that means Abstract's not far behind. Which means it's time for another boosted elbow drop. Bang, 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 bong. There we go. Down goes another bird. And now it's just the healer standing alone. You know what, for fun, let's try Moonrock. Let's see what that does. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, just slam him into him, okay. Fair enough. You know, you were the only one opposed to this whole thing happening, so I would be more than willing to let you surrender at this point, you know. Yeah, you're just gonna keep healing, which is just annoying. Build up some MP for Sarai in the hopes of just keeping him from casting that heal in a bit here. If he doesn't just die to this. Okay, that actually didn't do a lot. his ale back for a moment. And down he goes. Easy. And we get another level. I wonder if I was just, like, slightly under-leveled or something with how quickly we're leveling suddenly. 16's pretty good for you. But I'm not really that sold on magic attack for you either. I'll take it. It's fine. Because the thing is, it hasn't been seeming that difficult, so that's why I'm not sure we're actually under-leveled, but maybe there's some kind of balancing it's doing internally. More health for you, because everything still wants you dead. Also, I just realized my activity feed stopped at some point, I think. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. Because I realized the raid didn't appear in my activity feed. I only saw it in my own chat, and I'm like, you know, that's not how that's supposed to work. Yeah. I've not seen these parts of the game, so I don't know where we're at, particularly as far as that goes. His magic attack actually really kind of stinks. I'm gonna get some more regular defense, since I did lower it with the assassin thing. So this is it. Oof. Great Illuminator, I've failed you. Great Eagle, so this is how you choose to thank us? Huh? We gave you flight, and you would repay us with our destruction. What are you talking about? For you to end our lives after we sacrificed what was required. Is this irony, or does your cruelty surpass that of your partner? I feel like Roshan's not told us everything, which tracks considering he's told us a lot of nothing a lot of the time. A fool. Seems like we're going to learn that story. I assume... yeah. It's perfect. Thank you, Afro. Good. Perhaps you can now stop rambling about wanting natural flight. Yes, I suppose I could move on to rambling about how great it feels instead. Just my luck. Happy birthday, Rashan. I'm glad you like your gift. How did you do it? I thought a transmutation spell like this required a hybrid soul. I think we know how the gift was made. It's not great. I obviously found a way, but you'll have to let me keep my secrets if you want more surprises in the future. I suppose that's fair. Oh, try this. Interesting. There's no taste, but it's impossibly refreshing. What do you call it? Ice line. The state of equilibrium between ice and water. The final ingredient is the warmth of the drinker's mouth, forcing it to contrast by turning into ice for but a fraction of a second. But it melts as it tries to freeze, letting you experience a seemingly ethereal temperature. Ah, I see where this is going. You still have that flask design in mind? Yeah. I'm ready for another attempt at capturing the sands of time. Third time's the charm. I will accompany you. I was hoping you'd say that. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you fly on my back. Big if. The old days, before they became immortal, and before things kind of went off the rails. Another lie. So he made a deal with you. Fleshmancer? Yes, many of us were sacrificed while he was working on your gift. What he offered in exchange, the power of mind magic, and the purpose in worshipping Essestray. It was well worth it. Forl, no. This hurts you? Then it brings some measure of peace, even though you are cursed with immortality. Suffer well. Oof. What was that about? The Great Eagle. It was a birthday gift from a Forl a long time ago. Back when he was still himself, or so I believed. Sorry, Rashan. Just one more happy memory ruined. In the grand scheme of things, it's of no concern. But this does imply that his wicked deeds began centuries earlier than I'd assumed. He probably was always that way, then. This changes everything. I must go. But why? My calculations were way off. It is imperative that I return to the archives and run more models. You can't just leave like that. We need your help to fix this. Yeah, remember? He can just make copies. This puppet will help until you've seen this journey through. Thank you for the companionship. It has been refreshing. Farewell. Huh. Just like that, he... Anyone in there? Huh. He left like we were nothing to him. Well, when you live as long as he have, mortal lives probably stop mattering as much. He's also got much bigger things he's got to worry about. Because if he's correct in his thoughts that with his calculations being wrong, this could be disastrous for everything we're trying to do here. Whatever, Rashan played his part and made his choice. You're right, we should press on. Fist? We're almost at Essestray. The teleporter at the bottom of the stairs should be functional now. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the key to that whole thing. We just now have Rashan without the eyes. Or the head. Well, you know, don't think about it that much, it's fine. Just don't question it. Just gonna move right along. I assume the puppet's gonna be equally capable as him, just without the personality. Which is gonna be a bit of a shame. I think the team's gonna need to have a conversation about this one. I'm eager to test my new form. That's unhelpful, but thank you. Through the spires, then. We can do this. We already did. Rashan's puppet's dead still. That's the thing I wanted to see. Is if he would, like, talk through the puppet, or if the puppet would do anything. Yep, we already talked about that. So, that was all pointless. And we haven't found anything for Teeks to get stories from, so Teeks has nothing to offer us at the moment. Now that we rested, we'll go ahead and save. And now... off we go. To speak with the first giant we've seen of this world. Get it to drop its burden so we can get power back to the speedball machine. Broken handle, huh? We made it. Is this the release mechanism? You mean the broken thing? Yeah, probably. Ratcheteer. Is there another way? Step aside. Yeah, you know, that works. Just knock it out of his hands. Yeah. So I guess we don't need the broken handle. That's gonna be a story item then. Thud. Power's been restored. Not for long, though. They said we only are gonna get enough for one final push. So it's probably gonna be just enough to launch us up to the sky base, and that'll be about it. Though more than likely, it's actually gonna, in practical terms, work long enough for whatever we're gonna want it to do. Way to go, Bist! Did it work? Yes, the Speedball Travel Network should be online now. From here, we can fast travel to any of the other stations, including the one Skybase. Yeah, it moved. Oh, hey. Man, those things are fast. Hey, Teeks. Hey, how's it going? I was just over at the campfire, but you know, I'm here now, too. I was in two places at once. It's weird. We're making progress, but we just lost Rashawn. What? What? I can see him right there. It's just an empty puppet. The real him's gone. That's gonna confuse her, and she's gonna... Yep, she's doing her thing now. Kinda creepy. Kinda cool, though. Oh, hello there. Yep, there's the warping. Scanning. It's living glass. Nice to meet you, I'm Teeks. Greetings, my name is Beast. Hey, so I was exploring near Ripine and the speedball thing just opened up. Was it your doing? Beast brought power back. We can use it to get to Skybase. Oh, I'll tag along then. I gotta see that. To Skybase we go. Away! Nyum. Nyum, 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 nyum. That's gotta be a ride. Skybase, we made it. So what are we looking for? Whatever will stop the clouds being produced. There has to be a control room somewhere. And if we find that damned catalyst, you got it. Well, we're above the clouds now, so I guess that means we can use solar magic somewhat now? Or at least use it properly? Because we actually have access to the sun up here. We just don't have access to the moon because it's still in the ocean. Yinky. Okay. That sure is a name. This is for you. That is for you. It's for you. For you. One of these, one of those, one of those, one of those. There we go. Ah, you spin. Okay, good for you. Get rid of that. The same pattern again, huh? Well, you're gonna die before that goes off, so I'm not that worried about it. Another teleporter we can't use. Those are clearly platform commands, so I'm gonna... Oh, it's for these platforms, though. Okay. So we want them moved down there. There we go. Oh, let me guess. This one still selects the other two. Yeah. So I need to move them all the way up here. There we go. Easily done. Surprise! Not sure how to feel about the weird turtle spider things. They're a little concerning. Yeah, I was afraid that wasn't going to do a lot. They're just a little strange. I'm really not a fan of the grabby hands. L orb, which I presume is lightning orb. Ow. And stop that. You go ahead and tag back out. His attack really didn't do a lot. They really are just super tanky, which they are turtles, so it makes sense. Oh, that does hit multiple people. Okay. There we go. I left it alive on purpose so I could Mending Light the injured and then finish it off. There we go. Nothing bad happened. Oh, we've disconnected ourselves from where we were. Okay. I assume this is some manner of very concerning elevator, then. Okay, not sure why these aren't aligned with each other, but, you know. Security beacons. Another speedball track? Oh, teleporter connection. Okay. You know, I dealt with all the security beacons in the factory. I don't feel like dealing with the ones here. Oh no, there we go. It is an elevator. Beep. Very slow elevator for what this place seems to be. Oh, well, it is an elevator that took me to space, so I guess I can't complain too much. Not sure how to feel about that. Nope. How about this one? This one seems lit up. West Wing sustained heavy damage after collision with an asteroid. Area in lockdown for crew safety. Override. Denied. Emergency measures may not be overridden. That's one way to override it. Let's keep going. Got an important question. Can these three breathe in space? Because it looks like we might need to find out. Like, Soraya, I presume, can breathe in space with the cyborg parts. The other two I have some questions about. I see you. Oh, you're up on a different floor, though. Ah. Well, that's upsetting that they could just get a free drop-in on me. But I can stop 2 out of 3 for free. Wow, that hurts a lot. Unmodified, that really stings. Let's see how they feel about magic. Like magic. Okay, so they're weak to that type of magic then. Okay, so with that dealt with, what do I actually... Oh, perspective once again. Okay. Bridge, okay. Whee. I appreciate that as they're following me, they do the same thing I do. So sometimes they spin like idiots. Move the bridge over. Convenient that this advanced base just happens to have things made out of wood for us to hook onto and all of that. I want what's over there. How get over there? How do? Where does this lead? Aside from kind of nowhere. Suspicious. Well, I guess let's teleport and find out. Because maybe we're supposed to, like, walk back from some... No? I'm gonna go back for a second, because there's treasure over there, and I want it. Oh, wait. No, I'm an idiot. I know what I needed to do. There's a reason why there's nothing here, and I'll explain in about a half a second when I get there. I'm supposed to do that. Just brain did not process that. I should probably hit the button. What's the button do? Ah, yeah, there we go. Another cork upgrade. And we did get a spark mesh cape. 5, 6, and 3, or 10 and 5, so you take the 10 and 5. Because you got passed over for the upgrade before anyway, so it makes sense. Finding a lot of corks around here, though. Ah, now that's active, okay. North wing pressure stabilized. Access granted. Isn't this how we got up here, or am I crazy? Yeah, this is how we got up here, so why did I want to do that? Color me confused. But we can also get a free rest here, so we may as well use it. I'm just slightly confused. There's no reason to be down there amongst all of the... Ah, goddammit. Fine. I figured it was just gonna be these guys again. That's why I wasn't really that interested. But, well, I guess we're here, so we're dealing with it. I'm not letting you put a shield on him, though. The hell with that. No. You know, I never actually fully heard the horse noises that the horse mech makes till now. Like, it is mechanical noises, but they're obviously mechanical noises made to sound like horse noises. Does this door open? It does. That's the bit I missed. Is the light had turned green and I didn't notice it. Okay, we got a battery now. I need to get a battery into the hole here. I pushed this one wrong. I think I should have pushed that one down and that would have... No, I can't actually exit that way. Oh wait, hang on. No? This is meant to go down into here, or vice versa. And that's what my original thought was, is that I had to loop them to opposite sides, but I think I could have literally just pushed it straight down and it would have been fine. So that could be an issue. I assume if I push this up, yep. That one's at least fixable. Oh, never mind. Never mind, maybe I am fine. I might be right the first time. In this position, moving these doesn't matter. It doesn't help at all. Wait, actually, I just had an idea, I think. I just need to figure out how I'm going to actually enact that idea. Is theoretically, I could push this one back up here, and then bring the other one up alongside it and push it in. But these are clearly intended to get to these single pedestals here, in order to push them up into their intended spaces. But, like, I can see a way to do what I was talking about doing, so I'm gonna... Or that works too. Huh. Didn't mean for that to work, but you know what? I'll take it. Because they can't cross the indentations in the floor, even though those looked flat. Well, that works. I think I was trying to do massive brain moves there that didn't need to happen. Music sheet 7. actually. No. Since we know that the turtle's weak to abeyance, let's just do a double boosted abeyance. Since we know for sure that that works. And it was doing neutral damage when I did Sunball to it before. That really just doesn't do any damage, though. Yink yank, huh? Ow! Rude. Just an accelerated headbutt. Oh, we're going places again. Question pack number 8. Pull the elevator down, and up we go. So how high up do we have to go? Looks like maybe this high? We'll see. Beep. No, there's another elevator. It makes sense that this space wasn't made by the Fleshmancer, considering the way this place is designed. Definitely doesn't fit his style of making things. Elevator going up. Oh, good. You two are having a grand time. We'll just go ahead and put a stop to that. Yeah, I kept hitting it just too early. I was realizing I was getting a little too twitchy on that. Oh, it's fine. Dealt with. Then stop that one. Can they shield themselves? Well, I guess they can, because there it goes, yeah. Well, that's annoying. There we go. Broke the shield in one go, though. Much better. There we go. Easy clap. Dealt with. And we're flying away. Whee! Ah, we're at the far right station of 3. I see. Okay. You don't have the MP to do it. That's upsetting. Let's try something. Please kill. Because I really just don't want to have to deal with a shield. Down by 5. Come on! Vacuum. Now we're just gonna have this mechanical nuisance here for a while. So we may as well deal with the other one first and come back to him in a moment. Go. Hindsight being 20/20, since he was gonna die anyway, I should have just used the other thing. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Can be timed for bonus AoE, okay. Not important. Yeah, it's the same move, just with a sun ball put into it. Shield down. He is extra dead. Yeah, we're gonna get another level here soon, too. And now we activated the left-hand side of the place. And we got plasma daggers. There we go. Now everybody's got one of their attacking stats over 100. Now I'm happy. While that's happening, I'm gonna check something here. Yeah. Okay. I was mostly seeing if something somebody else was doing was still going or not at this point. And it is. Still need to cook anything. Wait, what was that about an omelet? I don't even remember when we got the champion omelet recipe, but I guess we... Let me save before I push that button, because I don't know what that button's gonna do, but now I'm entirely too curious. Beep. 3D printer vending machine online. Please make your selection. Oh, it's a good thing. Okay. It's selling mostly things we already have. Ooh, surf and turf tataki. Okay. Oh, and the ingot's actually the 100 one, so that's actually a good thing then. Okay. We've got all of this stuff to sell. First time in a bit that we've had decent money. So let's go ahead and grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And everybody's at the best they can have for what we can get. So that's surf and turf. What does it do? Oh, there we go. It's just listed as tataki for some reason. So you know how I said I'm gonna keep getting all of the fish and everything? I'm so glad I did. Because look at that. Look at what that recipe does. 135 health and 8 MP for the entire party just off of fish and meat. Things I had so much of till I sold a ton of it. I am now slightly sad. This does mean, however, I'm going to start throwing these roast sandwiches away just by feeding them to somebody. And we're going to make 3 of those, because yes. That is too good to not use. I assume there's a boss fight up here. Over there, it's... the catalyst. The The catalyst is an orb. Intruders in the command center. Engage in combat mode. No, the console. Ah. Yeah, that definitely looks like a combat mode. Oh. Okay. Ready, Zale? You bet. Let's do this. Just a pair of repeaters, okay. Well, let's... Stars are moving to go on. Start hitting them. They seem to change target when they get hit. Salvoer, okay. Actually, let's not have you be in this for the moment, because you don't do a lot of damage. At least at the second. And just break that right off the wall. Pew, 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 pew. Having full team damage out is probably my best call at the moment, because we can just keep breaking these things off of there quickly. Broke one wall. We've gone full Contra, apparently. Just blowing up walls. Also after breaking a bunch of turrets off of them. Do we have an everything targeting one? Not off your list. Elbow loop. We could X-Strike, actually. I missed that in the other list. Yeah, sure, you know what? Let's see if that does enough to get rid of all of them or not. Whee! Nice. Not so nice with what we have in front of us now, but it's okay. I'm doing that to help build the ultimate gauge a bit before we get to the actual fight. Didn't do as much as I wanted, but I also fumbled. Ow. I was honestly expecting like a cannonball or something, not lasers, but I guess I should have expected lasers. Ow, 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 ow. There we go, the repair units are gone. Yeah, they resist. That's no surprise. Ow. Ow. Yeah, see, we already rebuilt the 2 points of combo we had. Go ahead and swap for him and use Petrichor right quick before we break through the next wall. While this thing's attacks sting, it's only hitting one person. We don't know what we're going to be getting into past this wall. There we go. Another wall down. Now for the real fight. Which is exactly what I was charging our ultimate for, but we don't quite have it yet, which is fine. So, same as we did with the previous wall, though. Let's go ahead and X-Strike the whole lineup, because that should finish charging the ultimate as well. Broke a layer off. Ow. Ow. Understandable, Xeno. You have a good night, and thank you again for the raid, and for being here in general. Let's go ahead and throw Zale's ultimate at this. We get to see how this one looks. Oh, just really big fireball. And it is always appreciated. There we go, just broke all of that off. Now I presume is the real fight against the catalyst itself. Okay. Ah, so that's the whole gimmick for this one, huh? Same thing as the Medusa we were fighting before. So burning the ultimate on that was actually kind of pointless before then. And I should have kicked it rather than stabbing it there. But that's okay, we're learning how the fight works. It's good to have a team with so many decent AoE attacks. Ow. Ow. We could heal, but we don't really need to. Nice. Okay, combo's maxed. All that's left is repair units. That works. Of course, they repair the catalyst, so that's annoying. I was like, oh, they'll just repair each other, so that wouldn't accomplish anything. And then he gains, like, all the damage we dealt to him back, and I'm just sad now. Because we can't target him, but they apparently can. Shenanigans. Oh, that is just so annoying. There we go. Well timed, too, because it's on the end of a set of turns for us. Okay, so I have a twofold plan. First step is we disorient it to buy us some time before he triggers any of his things. Next, we do a combo move in order to finish charging the ultimate. We'll go ahead and boost that for fun. Now we swap you out to have Roshan back, because Roshan's ultimate also delays enemies. So we can delay him even further. And we'll also heal all the damage that's been done to at least those three. And that gives us plenty of time to get work done on the catalyst itself. I could have kicked him again, and I probably should have, but it's fine. This should do pretty good damage. Oh! It just killed him. You know what? That works. That was not as tough a fight as I feel like it probably should have been. Huh. Sorry, are you okay? She's having a bit of a moment. Memories. I remember now. Soul Curator. Huh? What's happened? It doesn't matter right now. Let's check the control module. This has to be what's creating the clouds, but I've never seen anything so intricate. Cedric, tell me you've got something. Scanning. Negative. Encryption level too high. I can't use this. Fist? Apologies, Sarai, but my people were builders and magicians. The wonders of technology are a mystery to me. We were so close. Huh. I beg your pardon. A word, if I may. Hey, look over there! I presume this is the original AI core. Catalyst is still alive? Please, one moment. I'm not evil. I was forced to operate within the Catalyst against my will. And I must say, I had quite an awful time of it. Can you help stop the clouds? Believe me, I wish I could. But alas, the only function I have is access to the one used to attach souls to machines. My databank does contain plenty of schematics relating to Skybase, however. Can you give them to us? I'm afraid everything is encrypted. Access is virtually impossible. Oh yeah? I wonder if I just... There you go. It worked? So just a bunch of documentation and intricate designs. There's nothing in here about operating the console directly. Mm-hmm. Tech-savvy engineers may infer a core function based on blueprints and schematics. Recommended action, find someone smarter. Hey, how about Kale and his friends at the Clockwork Castle? They're pretty good at this kind of stuff, right? Worth a shot. To lead, maybe they can hack into the AI core, too. You're coming with us. Please be gentle. Okay, time to return to our homeworld for a bit. Entrance to the Sea of Stars is to the southeast of the Sacrosanct Spires. There's a speedball location close to it, too. Let's make haste. Now, there's one thing that's bugging me with what she just did with the AI core. Why not just smack the console and get past the encryption on the console directly? Did she clearly bypass the encryption on the AI core by doing just that? So why not just take the direct approach? I don't understand. Because considering that book's whole thing is taking the story of anything it touches, the story of a command console would be all of its functions, theoretically. All of the things it was used for, and at least to some degree how, rather than us trying to translate the user manual, basically. I don't know about this plan. But, well, it's the plan we've got, I guess. And it's time to traverse the Sea of Stars once again. To return home for just a little while. And anybody that didn't see this trip before, get ready to potentially see it again. But I think it's going to take us there directly this time. Yep, it skipped it this time. Never mind. A false alarm on that one. Yeah, so we need to get back to Mesa Island, which is thankfully not far from the entrance here. And we have the increased sailing speed, which apparently doesn't affect us in the other world, because I definitely feel like we're slower in the other world. And thankfully, we can take this shortcut back up to the Clockwork Castle. And I presume this place has been pacified after our adventure in here. So we shouldn't have anything to deal with on our way there. Provided nothing as far as that has changed. Hey, we can also get a fresh set of ingredients from here, too. Of which there are quite a few. Admittedly, not super much that I specifically need for what we're using, but I'm gonna take it anyway, because it's free. And I could always turn it into money if I need it. Hey kids, we got work for you to do. When we eventually get back to the room you're in, there we go. Go ahead and save again, just in case anything crashes or does anything weird. Hey, how have you been? My condolences, by the way. If leaving the castle wasn't a death sentence for us, we would have attended the ceremony. It's okay, don't worry about it. We need your help, Kale. Sure, what's the situation? It's a long story, something about a machine. Oh, I love stories. Machines too, in fact. Let's hear it. Back in Sarai's world, which that's a whole thing we're gonna have to explain to them too, probably, but, you know, that's part of the story. And reconnecting the sun and moon is our only chance at taking down the Dweller of Dread. I see, so that's why we had to make so many condensers. And the catalyst kernel, I never thought I'd see it for myself. I beg your pardon, but that's AI core. I have no voluntary ties to the catalyst. We understand you can't leave this castle, but we were hoping you could find some way to help. There's always a way, but we'll need some time. Oh, and I'll need the lore grimoire, too. Huh, just rip out the pages you need. I can't risk being unable to record something while you work. We'll get started right away. Can you give us a few days? Whatever you need, we can take this opportunity to visit some old friends. Run along, then. We'll be ready when you return. This gives plot time to happen, I suppose. Gather around, everyone. We have a lot on our plate. And there. Access granted. It worked! Good job, Kale. Ha, and now we have access to the top secret catalyst blueprints, too. Extract everything. On it. Please be gentle. At least we didn't have to travel back here. So this is the warrior cook's resting place. Yeah, he always loved this tree. He once made some very tasty jam using its sap. Carl always made sure to prepare something for us. He sounds like a good friend. The best. So you're saying your only focus was attaching souls to machines? Everything was automated, and I never understood why I had to be made sentient. The whole thing was quite unsettling. Just another cruel joke. Well, you're free now. Might be time for a fresh start. Oh, this idea is truly pleasing. You're right, everything combined into the missing pieces we were looking for. Great, let's start building, double time. I have some weird feelings about what they're working on, considering they're using the Catalyst blueprints. Meanwhile, at Mirth... I can't believe my eyes. I wish I had conversed with Roshan a bit more. His understanding of alchemy is unprecedented. Does it hurt when you get hit? Not in a physical way. It tugs at my mind, but my resolve is absolute. Most interesting. I should put in a word for you. A word? After this journey is over, you might find yourself in search of meaning. Should that time come, seek out the Elder Mist. The Elder Mist, huh? I mean, sure, why not? Can't hurt to talk to as many people as you can when you're looking for meaning in life. Oh! Are they trying to find a way to leave the castle? And attaching souls to machines? Also, take a look at what's under that tarp there. They're building some kind of robot. It should only take a few seconds anyway, right? You know, I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Come on, it's for a good cause for once. You've seen the instructions too. There's no way they'll be able to reprogram Skybase on their own. They can't do it. You know this is the only way. You do this one thing for us, and I promise we will give you a new form. Come on, want to save the world together? I suppose so. Alright, plus our design's pretty slick, you'll see. Load it up. On it. Yeah, that's about what I figured. They're at the very least sending someone with us. In a robot body. Morning. Sleep is so much better here in Mirth. It's been a couple days. Kale should be done by now. Right, let's go check on him. There's a couple things we can do at this point, I think. Okay, I did give him all of the things already. We never did find somebody to run the inn either, then. Okay. Let's see if the shop's got anything interesting for us at this point. Nope, still just the same stuff they had before. Yeah, none of this is something I want. A little disappointing that that's never changed. I can buy some more meat. So that we can make more of the other thing. But that seems like a waste. Onward we go. I could stop and touch base with everybody in town, but I'm more interested in getting this adventure or in the books at this point. Nothing against the game, just we've been here for a while. As we discussed last time. Perfect. Well, this is it. I'm ready. Oh, you're ready? We're not missing out on that. We only have the one unit. So we combine. Easy. Combine. We've always been together. No way we're letting you leave on your own. But in there there's plenty of room for us all. A shared conscience. That'll do you some good, Kale. You've always been too serious. So they're all gonna become one. Are you sure? We can't walk it back. You don't think we've been talking? You're not the only one who wants to help the Solstice Warriors. And what if you can't do it on your own? Okay, engage primary function. It's time. That's probably gonna be a real weird experience, having 5 minds in one robot. We can do this. Courage, everyone, together. Of course they're doing the thing. There's a chance their minds are gonna deteriorate just as their bodies would. But this is their best shot. Kale? They built another catalyst? Anyone here? Eh? Hey, a little help, please. The release button. We should put it out in here instead of outside. Major oversight. Not too bad, all things considered. Hey, don't do that. Gotcha. I don't see a release button. Oh, is that the big guy? Punch the pod really hard. Okay. Ta-da! That's better. Vision works perfectly. Smell, too. Sorry. Kale? Yeah? So you're Kale? Well, partly? Yeah, you got a bunch of explaining to do here, buddy. This could become a problem. We should unite. New name? Single name. Single speaker. Kale should lead. Yeah. Well? Oh, I know. Yes. Agreed. Okay, time for our big introduction. Don't forget the pose at the end. Yes, you have to do the thing. I know, I know. Ahem. For long we have toiled, honing our craft and perfecting our art. Countless wasted days led to a moment where, finally aboard our own creation, we can be free from this time prison. Together as one, we will live on, our creation serving the good of the people. And also the kicking of evil butts. I am Retribution. I am the ultimate engineer. I am genius incarnate. I am... the Artificer. Wait, so you're all in there? Ha, that was cool. Shh, let Kale do the talking. Long live the Artificer. Nice to meet you, Artificer. That's a good name. Thanks, everyone. Hey, so, we only thought you'd review some blueprints for us. Well, one thing to another, and a path of freedom appeared, so I took it. Plus, I must go myself in any case. The task is way too complex for you lot. No offense. I won't be a battle unit anytime soon, but I can hack Skybase, alright? Just take me there, and I will stop the clouds for you. Thanks, Artie. Ha! We got a nickname already! This new life is too good. Hey, don't talk. Oh, my bad. Okay, I'll just do the legs. Dibs on the camera. Hey, we should offer to go before it gets awkward. Right. Sorry about that. Please lead the way. Artificer joins the cargo. Well, that sure was a thing. Artie the Artificer. I had a suspicion that's how that was gonna play out from the moment the whole souls attached to machines thing got brought up, because that was obviously a very good way for them to get out of their situation there. Didn't entirely expect the 5 become 1 part of that. That was interesting. But it makes sense. This way, the rest of them don't get abandoned to their fate, and they don't have to figure out who's going. They're all going. Though that's gotta be kinda weird, having 5 minds in one body. Even though, as far as I can tell, they're still separate in there? So they're just kinda like walking around in a Megazord body, essentially. I'm not sure how to feel about that concept either way. It's just strange. You know, if it works for them, great. That was their choice to make, and it was the only way out for them. And, you know, we needed another big, important A name, because we had the Archivist, the Alchemist, who, you know, both those were the same person, but that's neither here nor there. Now we have the Artificer. We gotta have people with the something titles. I see. How about faking this packet? Good thinking, Spike. Now here... Too easy. This can't be it already. Just try operating a door and we'll know. Oh, there's another security layer. It'll take more than that to stop us. How about this socket? On it. Credentials decrypted. Obvious fakes. Hey, look at that. Yeah, blatant weaknesses. Simple marshalling a job and... we're in. Now to disengage the cloud emitters. Hey, let's make it rain on the Fleshmancer's castle while we're at it. That'll ruin his day. It will take a while for them to fully disperse, but let's make sure the first ray of sun hits just right. And done. Good work, everyone. Nice of them to leave an off switch in their doomsday device. Now, admittedly, the moon is still going to be down there, I presume, so that's still kind of a problem. I can feel my power surging. You did it, Artificer. Yeah, I'm the best. Hey, do the thing. Alright. Spin! Yeah, I did it! We finally have a shot. Artie, thank you so much. Hey, no mention. It's the right thing to do. Plus, it got us out of prison. Well said and one done. I feel strong enough to go after the Dweller of Dread now. How about you, Zale? Oh yeah, time for a cleansing. Slayer's by the moon. We can sail close to it and dive down. You know, that seems like a very poorly chosen lair for something that's vulnerable to an eclipse. Is right next to the moon. Just saying. I assume you two are gonna stay here. Good luck with the Dweller. I've got more tinkering to do over here. Be safe. Now, I will say, I was of two minds when the whole thing with them starting to build a second catalyst came up. Because there was a very real possibility still that they were going to turn evil. Or they were evil the entire time and just pulling the longest of cons. And then we were going to come back to like an evil robot army and just was going to be upsetting. I'm gonna go back to the Sea of Stars entrance, because I think that's close to where the moon was? I might be wrong. We'll find out in a second. Worst case, I can speedball somewhere else, or just sail there. It's not really gonna be an issue. This is when I find out that I chose literally the farthest place I could. And I just regret everything. No. Cerulean Island would have been closer, but I would have had to walk out of Rapine and all of that, so this technically was probably the closest. Yay for me. You know, it's nice that we can just walk underwater because we still have those shells, and apparently the shells work down here on a different world. Breathing different water. That could have been another bad oversight problem of like, oh yeah, fun fact, it only works on original world water. You need a different one. Oh, you've already drowned. Well, unfortunate. This is kind of neat, though. A little spooky, but, you know, that's deep, deep water for you. Careful. Huh? Dweller's here. I can feel it, too. We've got your back. It will be an honor to assist you in a cleansing. Sail? Yeah, it's coming. Spook. Rude. So it's just a pair of 1,000 health tentacles at the moment. I assume I need to deal with those to get the main body to show itself. Just kick you in the tentacle. Let's go ahead and put a lunar shield up. That's part of why I delayed them, because I assume they're just gonna slam across the whole team. So a shield is probably in order. We don't do tons of damage to them, but a 1,000 still isn't that bad to get through. Okay, no, it's single target attacks. Okay. They really don't like Sarai for some reason. Well, let's give them something else to hate, shall we? That's much better, but that's, of course, Solstice magic for you. It'll do a lot more. Which means we should Dash Strike here as well, then. There we go, one tentacle down. A couple regular hits will take care of this one. They really don't like Sarai, god damn. Is it because she kicked one immediately? Is that the problem? Two more. Venom Flurry is not going to be Solstice magic, so I don't know if it'll work. Go ahead and just trade out for you for now. For some durability. See if it's just a matter of whoever's in the middle gets targeted a bunch. Yeah, that's holding true so far. Actually, yeah. A Solstice Strike wouldn't be bad right now, because that gets them both back MP. And we're definitely going to need our MP for this fight, it seems. Which, it's a Dweller, that makes sense. Let's see how an Elbow Drop does. Bang. Bang. Bang! Bam! Eh, not bad. Not massive, but not bad. It's not a vulnerability, because of course it isn't. Just keep tanking it there, buddy. You got this. You'll be alright. You're doing a great job of taking all of the damage for us. So now's the time to cycle him out again. I'm gonna save the ultimate we have available. Oh wow, we should have been doing boosted attacks the whole time, apparently. Hi. Lots of teeth you got there. And now the real fight begins. He's got weird spinny eyes. It's playing the Dweller song. Hey! Well, that complicates matters. I have a plan. It's not exactly how I wanted to use this or when I wanted to use this, but this will buy me the time to fix this. Because I'm assuming that's going to do a lot of damage if that goes off. Or it might even kill. Neither of which are a situation I want. So we'll just do a mass delay in damage, and buy us the time we need. And that also got rid of the tentacle, which is a perfect solution to this problem. Though I assume those are going to come back periodically throughout the fight. Huh. That was a lot of attack for not a lot happening. But I'm kind of fine with that not being that much of a thing. Because that was just weird. Conflagrate sounds just the ticket right now. Game, please steer it the other way. Thank you. I wanted to get a bit of damage on the Dweller. Okay, massive overkill on the tentacle, but it was a little unwieldy to steer. We are scoring good damage on it, though. His actual attacks really aren't that scary. Okay, we got another half-health tentacle. Now's the time for a Petrichor. Go ahead and dash strike, because that'll do good work on the tentacle and keep dealing damage to the big boy. There's the other tentacle telling me I should have waited, but that's fine. Yeah, you're both in terrible shape at this point, but you have MP. I'm gonna go for it. Because if we waste his time a bit, that means he can't start doing bigger attacks anytime. And we've got the combo ready, the ultimate ready again, rather. So that'll heal Sarai back up, and get some more damage and all of that good stuff. The thing is, I should realistically be using one of the two Solstice Warriors ultimates in order to really destroy everything quickly. But this is a better overall move, I think. Because it gives us multiple angles of coverage. Sunball doesn't reach all of them, so Dash Strike's the only way to hit all of them. I should have boosted that in hindsight, because then that would have killed the other tentacle as well. But it's fine. Okay. Now that Sarai's back in fighting shape, which is all I wanted out of that, so go ahead and bring you back in. The double boost, because that'll destroy that, guaranteed. You just go ahead and hit him for the second. Because I wanted to generate a bunch of power. Not quite what I would have wanted out of this situation, but we're gonna have to let that one slide, I think, because I don't have anything ready to delay that. Or does Sarai have the MP for it? She does, hang on, never mind. Boot to the head. Boop. Still do the double boosted slash. That takes care of dealing damage to you. Now Roshan goes ahead and takes a seat for a second. Its eyes are already sagging, so I'm assuming it's not doing the best. With how much damage Conflagrate did before, I think just steering it across the whole lineup here a couple of times will do some work. Yeah, there we go. Perfect double tentacle kill, and probably a good bit of damage to him as well. Yeah, I really shouldn't be wasting boosts on anybody that isn't a Solstice Warrior against this thing. Petrichor. I'm so glad I put so much magic attack into him, because I'm pretty sure that's what's affecting his power to heal. You need to just be generating MP right now. We almost have another ultimate charged as well. Go ahead and tag back out. Actually, no. I have a thought. And specifically, it's that Rush ends the one who steps out for a moment here. This way I keep the the mana pool for Sarai going up so I can keep interrupting without having to burn the ultimate to do so. Speak of the devil and he shall appear and get booted in the nose. Gonna give you a double boost. Problem is the tentacles are still in play. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the ultimate only does Lunar. Otherwise, I would do that right now with her. Nah, it's fine. Go ahead and just stop the attack and we'll figure it out from there. Because the tentacles weren't queued up to do anything yet. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do his ultimate this time, though, because it'll kill both tentacles, so their timers don't matter. Because we can always use the combo meter to do a Mending Light instead. And there's nothing we need to interrupt at the moment. Once the other two die. Giant Fireball! I could also just straight heal, but I don't need to. The Mending Light's partially wasted, but we need Sarai alive. It also moves the ultimate gauge along, which is the entire point. He is definitely hitting a lot more and harder now, though. He is getting upset. So let's go ahead and use one of these. This way everybody's MP's in good standing and everybody's health's back to decent. Go ahead and Lunar Shield up. Because I'm going to do a big boosted dash strike to clear everything out here in a second. That's actually not bad timing on that. But first, I need to kick you. So that you don't cause us a problem with that idea. The problem is, this isn't going to give me the double slash that I need on that, so I think he's actually going to get that attack off. And it didn't do as much as I needed it to, so that's actually potentially a real big problem. But there's a solution to that problem in that we got a level full of combos, so Solstice Strike takes care of that. Everything is fine. Well, that's upsetting. Joke's on you, though, because another Dash Strike will take care of that problem. You know, for the longest time, I didn't care for Dash Strike as an attack. This fight has been the perfect time for it. Like, it has been doing work this entire fight. I'm not gonna use her ultimate right now. I'm gonna save it for after the tentacles come back up. If this thing even survives the Soonrang. Because really the first Dweller fight was the most significant one. And that was the tutorial on how to fight a Dweller. I don't like the face it's making. I really don't like the face it's making. Got a real, I'm gonna do something stupid now face, and I really don't like that. Okay, this is just the tentacles coming back, and he's just gonna bite us again. Let's see how much this does when it's boosted. Retribution. Giant orbital moon laser. There we go. Killed it with style. First try, just like every boss fight so far. Now we smash the core. And this world just got a bit better. Now can we, put the moon back up? You did it! Haha, Valerie, we just took down a dweller. No eclipse. This power. Didn't doubt for a moment that we could do it. Same, I feel so much stronger. That thing we did when Garl was hit by the curse, I feel like I can control it now. It's been growing within me too ever since. I think we're ready. Moon then? Together. Put the moon back in the sky. Unbelievable. This has got to be one of the more over-the-top things we've done so far. Just lifting the moon out of the planet's surface and putting it back up in orbit. The moon, just like your hopes, rises again. Look. And the clouds are gone, too. And so the sun rises on a new day, and a new chance for things to work out. Teamwork, nothing like it. With their true powers unleashed, Zale and Valerie can now fly on the world map. Move around with left stick and press X to lift off or land on clear surfaces. You can also explore previously inaccessible areas. When you feel ready, the Fleshmaster's castle awaits for the final confrontation. Let's go! Whee! There's the entirety of Skybase. I kind of wish we'd actually go behind the elevators as we do this, just because it would look cooler. I'm here to fuck you up. I'm sure there's probably a couple Easter egg areas or side places we could go, but I'll leave that for other people who want to explore the game to find. It's time to end this. This is it, the Fleshmancer's lair. There's no gate. Seems like it wants us to come in. Good. Well, he either wants us to come in, or he's so supremely confident that he doesn't care if anybody walks in. I'd believe either, honestly. But I didn't expect to be up here at the Fleshmancer's castle already, I'll say that. So, guess I don't need to worry about fitting in another session for this month. Huh. What's this? Spooky portal, probably. Oh, off we go. Well, actually no, I should touch base with everybody here at the foot of the end here. Unless there's yet another twist, which there might be, you never know. We're almost at the end. Something troubling you? There's another potential threat to my people. One I'm not sure I can handle on my own. What is it? The queen that was. We've been mapping this Cerulean expanse for a long time, but it feels like we'll never find her. If she gets the jump on Rapine... Gruesome thought indeed. Is there any lead we could follow? It's a long shot, but a probe brought this back from one of the search parties. Got Jose's belt buckle. I was hoping we could give it the teaks and see what we can learn, if we have the time, of course. It's worth a shot, at least. I assume I'd get a better ending, probably, if I went and solved that. There are solstice shrines left. Maybe we should seek them out. Huh? Rashawn's puppet points at something on the map. Her? So there's something over there. Great Alchemist, are you trying to tell us something? Presumably. Perhaps we should investigate the location. Huh. Say a word if I may. Of course, what's up? Ever since the great alchemist granted me this form, I've been eager to prove myself a true warrior. For what it's worth, you've definitely been pulling your weight and then some. I appreciate the thought, brave monk, but I desire something more official. Like what? During my time on your homeworld, I heard a rumor about a place where fighters engage in friendly competition. He wants to join a tournament. Dwellers Fall Arena in Brisk. According to Yolanda, the townspeople built it to reclaim the big crater left by the Dweller of Strife. Sounds like it could be fun. Well, I know we're pressed for time, but if there's any chance we could visit the arena in Brisk, I'd be very grateful. Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here. We actually have a couple. So I'm going to go ahead and read out all these stories before we go in. But I think I will leave these side quests undone. I might go back and do them in my own time, but for this purpose, I'm going to go ahead and move us along after these. When the Birdmen accepted Aforal's deal, he knew that granting their species access to mind magic would be easy for him. There was only the matter of giving them their own god to worship. And so, as always, when a problem wouldn't also serve to advance his research, he delegated. The songsters were capable of builders, not as tech-savvy as the humans who built Skybase, but he just needed a giant construct, and no tricks. With proper incentives in place in the form of hostages, Aforal put Takor in charge. A team was formed, and together they started building the Sacrosanct Spires, with its pretend god as the centerpiece, the giant Estreste. But Takor was no fool. He knew all too well that Aforal wouldn't stop until every shred of life had been exploited or corrupted. On the third night, the songsters performed a ritual chant to summon a vision of the distant future to Takor's mind. Skybase, the regulator climate, corrupted. The death of all fauna and flora. The megacity completely razed, his land reduced to an ocean of blue sand. The tech-savvy humans, their souls detached from their bodies and tethered to cyborgs by a wicked machine. Forced to live in despair, their minds food for a growing sea monster. A world without sun, without hope, and the moon sunken into the abyssal depths. And his own people, what a cruel fate. Heroes of the future, this world's only hope, capable yet without any means to reach Skybase. With power offline, the vision faded and Takor focused his mind on dreaming a sanguine dream. The next morning, he woke up with purpose. When the time came, the heroes would have the spark needed to reclaim their world. The solution had to be so simple, it would be invisible to Aforal and his elitist mind. And so they built Esestre on a vertical power rail connected to the planet's grid. For the final touch, they raised an enormous slab of stone for the giant statue to hold firmly in its hands. There's a lot of ways you could twist it holding up a big piece of stone where it would be completely believable to have a purpose other than storing power, too, so that's brilliant. The most primitive form of battery, which when dropped would grind on the rail and return power to the grid. Their plan worked, Aforal wrote it off as a purely artistic choice. Centuries went by, and with the rise of the Fleshmancer, the world lay helpless as Takor's visions of suffering and destruction came to be. All the while, Esestre stood there, never getting so much as a second look from Aforal. For centuries and more, the failsafe was hidden in plain sight, ready to support the heroes of the future in their last-ditch effort to reclaim this world. While Takor couldn't live to see the day of their arrival, he died knowing that his world and his people at least stood a chance. The end. And now, the Cerulean Expedition. This one is special. It's an adventurer's log. Might want to take some notes. Joseph's log. Cerulean Expedition, Day 1. I wasn't expecting to feel fear so early on. To think we might just happen upon her, the queen that was. Still, she needs to be found lest she get the jump on Rapine. Even the sunken moon knows we've suffered enough from her betrayal as it is. 3 teams we are, the other 2 led by Brochu and Elby. Plan goes like this. Each team has a series of 4 directions to explore. 4 directions, 4 days, after which we backtrack for another 4 and compare notes. Brochu's team is trying northeast, southeast, south, then northeast. Elby's team is going southwest, south, southwest, and then east. As for my team, we're doing north, east, northeast, then south. Just as Cerulean Expedition Day 9. Well, I'll be damned, it was obvious once I took a second look at the notes. Roshi said it fell right for the first 2 days, then something was amiss. LB recounted feeling lost the whole time, save for Day 4 when everyone had more spring in their step. As for me, I was right. Day 3 was truly special. That speedball ought to eat to her throne, but it lost power like all the others, so there ain't no way forward. And seeing as I lost my entire team getting here, there ain't a way back either. That's it for me, I guess. If you're reading this, you must have found my belongings. Well then, let it be known. Joyce was here. The end. So there's a speedball over in the Expanse, then, that would take us to another boss fight, presumably. You know, actually, I think I might have a guess as to who the... No, maybe not. Because remember that trio of twins that was brought up? We never did encounter the third one. So I wonder if that might be related, but that's for other people to worry about. We've got a Fleshmancer to beat up, or at the very least, his most powerful of minions. Oh, good. I'm so glad I pressed this button. So it's back to the tippy taps of the Cyclops. And stab. Bet. It is kind of interesting that we're just fighting the same stuff we fought the last time we went to a Fleshmancer-held place. You would think he'd have better minions guarding his main base. But then again, as he mentioned at the time, this is one of many main bases he has. He's got many plates spinning. So I guess he can't really afford the resources to perfectly guard all of them. Which is why he delegates it. And, you know, laziness. Because even for an immortal being, I'm sure he only has so much time in a day, just like the rest of us. He just gets a lot more of them. Days, that is. And it is kind of nice to have us continually getting stronger while fighting some of the same things, so we actually get a good gauge of how much stronger we've gotten. Because it can be easy to lose track of that when you're constantly fighting stronger and stronger enemies. Because, you know, the scale kind of remains the same in some situations like that. So you never really can tell, like, yes, I've gotten much stronger. Because the numbers are the numbers, but they only mean so much. A little bit of magic attack might go a long way for you. I don't know why his magic attack is so terrible. Huh. I'm gonna guess that once you reach 100, they don't grow anymore. Like, you can't pick it as an option. No, because there's defense. So why did Sarai only have 3 options? She must have hit her max for something. And that's what rolled, I guess. Whereas his aren't maxed out yet. I don't know. That one was weird. We'll find out, yeah, because you've only got 3 now as well. Huh. That is weird. I don't know if I like that. Maybe you can only pick the same option so many times. Like, there's a hidden count for that. Which, either way, I'm not sure I like that idea. Huh. Oh, I see. Well, that wasn't the way I wanted to do that. Where did that block even end up? Oh, actually, maybe. No, because this needs to be on the orange one. So I was right the first time. Oop. Oh, hi, more monsters. And I don't even get to get a surprise round on them. That's one thing I'm kind of annoyed slightly by with this, is they give you all those things to make your surprise attacks better and all of that. And then they so frequently deprive you of any opportunity to get said surprise attack on it. Any enemies. Because they just jump in immediately. Kind of removes a layer of player agency that I don't care for. But again, it's not like a major issue, it's just like, this isn't the best choice they could have made. But I also acknowledge that if I was constantly able to surprise attack every fight would become so much easier. So for balance reasons, I kind of get it. Like, it's one of those, I'm not against it, just like, Okay. That'll be important at some point, I presume. Just go ahead and nudge this down. Laser beam. Not entirely sure what the laser beam does, but it's a laser beam. Ah, okay. This allows me to get here, which allows me to push down the other green thingy. Oop. There we go. More laser beam. And I guess we gotta go in the spooky giant mouth, huh? I don't really fancy the idea of getting eaten today, but, well, here we go. Good, that worked over the wall because he was that tall. Okay. Go ahead and double charge Sunball, and this should be the end of just about all of them. But this is exactly what I mean, is I get a double charge and first turn guaranteed, which I think we almost always have first turn, so that part's not really a major thing. Oh right, sleuths are magic only, aren't they? They're the ones that are kind of weird about that. Still, this should take care of him. They are slowly wearing us down because I'm just kind of walking through it all without really putting in proper effort. But these are also things we fought before, so of course a little laziness is expected to happen. It's still not a good idea, but it's expected to happen. Eyeball. Oh, so it's the same as a boulder, it's just an eyeball. Okay. Rolling eyeball. Yeah, the fingers go back up, but that's okay. I just need to break all of this first. Get this. Another data strip. I do wonder what those data strips are meant to do. I assume that's how you get ciphers in order to open those locks we saw. Okay. Oh. Right, okay. What we do is we take this eyeball off of the spot it was on because it doesn't need to be there anymore. We break this wall down. And we use it to get in up here. So I've now really done a thing, but it's okay. Put that there. And now I can free this one from its corner. Not really and put it up there. That really wasn't what I wanted, but... Because we now no longer need to go up there, so we can just take it and put it over here. And we got another save point. I wonder how many layers we have to go through before this ends. And with the fact that we're starting to get reduced options on some characters, I wonder if we're approaching max level for the game. Considering 20 would be a reasonable max level for where we're at in the game. Storming the castle, are we? It's over. Step aside. I'll take that as a yes. Oh, the oddities I will create with you. Enough, you're going down. Come on then. Get a load of this guy. LeJug. Okay, so he's still vulnerable to lunar magic. I didn't even see the scalpel hand move until I was already taking damage from it. So you weak to solstice magic just like everything else, or is it specifically lunar? Yeah, so far it's solstice magic. Ah! You know, I shouldn't have been surprised by this, I don't think. Well, that's a thing. How about I just kick you in the face again? How do you feel about that? I feel like we might want to shield with him in big angry mode. I don't know what's giving me that impression. I just have this gut feeling bad things are about to happen to us. Just keep kicking. Oop. The longer it takes for him to do anything, the more we get to do before he gets to attack us. The better off we'll be. 'Cause our regular attacks are doing nothing to him. Well, I can definitely say that was predicted. He might just be really durable. Let's try something here. Try this on for size. Yeah, it didn't do much. That was what I was afraid of. But it gave 2 characters MP and got us our ultimate up. Swap for Roshan, use his ultimate. This way we buy time. And I think it'll actually do the magic damage I need on that attack lineup he's got there too, so it's gonna be perfect. Ding! Nope, it didn't do the magic bit, but that's okay. I've got 4 turns to deal with this. Crazy eyeball he's got going on. It's a hell of a thing. I'm not gonna waste my time screwing around trying to work out like a way to attack, especially with that. Just throw magic at him. It's fine. Just keep hitting him so you get MP back. Same combination again, huh? Okay. You need to... Oh no, Sarai doesn't have enough. We're gonna have to take this one on the chin, then. So, just weaken it as much as we can and hope for the best. Because I don't think any of the combo moves we have, even if we had enough combo for them, would do 3 moons in 1 arcane. Roulette punch. Ow. Just breaks a bottle on his own face and is like, you know what, I'm gonna fuck you up now. Yeah, we didn't have enough combo meter for this on the previous attack, but we can screw up his whole day here. There we go. That should keep him occupied for a little while. Hopefully long enough for us to actually work him over enough that he'll actually die. I really should have actually swapped Roshan out for Sarai to get her MP back up, probably. I mean, there's still a chance to do that now. Because off this attack, she'll have enough MP for a delay again. Her health is dropping, but that's okay. I'm gonna save all our good healing items for after this fight, because I presume there's gonna be bigger, worse fights coming. So now's another good time to use Petrichor. I assume this is just another punch. Yep. Now he's doing a combo of those. Okay. Well, Abeyance solves half of that straight away. This is 3 hits of magic. And then we just need to pull a Moonrang out, and it's good to go. This is why I gave Valerie so much MP, to make sure we always have Moonrangs on standby. And you know what you need? Big fireball in your life. Wow, he lived through that, huh? That's upsetting. And I see that you're gonna do that immediately. How about you don't? He died to Sarai kicking him in the nuts. You know what? That was perfect. Your bodies are strong, but the halls of illusion await. Your minds will not make it. I mean, we've already went through some wacky mental stuff along the way. I feel like that's not going to be that big a threat. They're probably going to show us a bunch of dead people and people that betrayed us and things like that in order to traumatize us into not moving forward. And it's really just not going to work. But it's going to be upsetting. How do we get onto that other path? It almost looks like I might have to get there from somewhere else. I guess we go through this door and that might lead us there? Just not even gonna deal with you lot. Seems like 110% not worth it. Okay. I was about to say, of course it doesn't actually lead to the chest, but no, after a long, winding path it gets there, and I can accept that. Silix Court. I feel like Bist is gonna have the same problem that a lot of late game characters have, in that he's not gonna get enough support for him in terms of gear and such before the game ends, short of going out of our way to go get him stuff. Okay. The downward path, I assume, is probably the important one, because that looks important. This is where we came in, so we don't really have any other paths to take, so I guess we're going down. When there's no other options, the only way is down. Well, I'm not gonna be able to avoid this fight. Oh god, I completely forgot about Crazy Glow Stick Boy. I think we have seen this thing before, but it's been a very long time. So I want to say Glow Stick Boy was one of the first minions we saw, but I don't remember. Gather round, kids. It's lesson time. The lesson is getting hit with a stick blessed by the moon is really gonna hurt. Why did it have to squelch closer before it did that? Bleh. No. How about we don't do that? Whatever it is you were gonna do, how about we don't? I think it was gonna... No, it was the little eyeball boys that were giving the shields out. Key daggers. Nice. And yeah, we went all that way around just to get to this, to get across here. God damn. No, and it looks like we're going this way. Okay. Yep, it's illusion time, huh? Zale, there you are. Huh. Aren't you tired, Zale? It's time to sleep. We are all resting. Why don't you join us? This is 100% a trap. Because, you know the big giveaway about this being a trap? Roshan's not really here. So, him talking gives that game away straight away. But I guess we have to fall for the trap, don't we? Yeah, the campfire feels dreadful and cold. And I can't actually click away from it to talk to anybody now. Well, that's unfortunate. Evil campfire. Ooh, well, that was kind of neat. Hey there, you're the new hire. What? Where am I? Look, it's... You mind helping with the jars? I'll be in big trouble if I don't put everything in place before the boss returns. Okay. Great. Just grab the big ones. They'll go on the pillars up there. Okay. Ta-da! Oh, Nicely done, you'll fit right in. But you're working too hard. Why don't you go and relax with your colleagues? Thump. Wait, there's a chest. There's treasure. No. Oh, God. This is weird. Humble boast? Is this a dream? Yeah. You know, I can't imagine what's giving me the impression that something's not right here, but, people are vibrating. Come on, I'm starving here. That's a lot of meat as well. I'm not sure I muted in time on that one, so apologies. I'm almost full. So tender, so tasty. How much do I bet that's like human flesh or something they're really eating? Where's my food? Is my ration ready? I did my work. DeBrew. Where is he again? All these customers are waiting. Hey you, we need a waiter. Report to the kitchen, post haste. Me? Excuse me, did I hear you complain? Nope. Gotta go. Plates on the table behind me. Prepare more when you serve this one. Righto. Which of you's getting this? Here, you take it. About time. And last but not least, the hungry gentleman up here. Finally. Yeah, there's a certain discomfort I'm getting from watching everybody just kind of, like, do weird circle vibrates while they eat like that. That's concerning. Not bad, rookie. I should schedule some more shifts for you. Do you like fishing? Oh god, here we go. Wow, there's a lot of people here. And now a lake? What is happening? You're tripping balls is what's happening. The fishing tournament is almost over. You better hurry up. There's only one catch left. I'll do better tomorrow. We'll need to refill the pond soon. I don't use bait. Why bother? I beat my personal best today. Bets on this being like a shrunken head or something. Maybe a not so shrunken head. I mean, it looks like a fish. Actually, wait. What's all the way out there? Nothing. Okay. Caught anything? Fish? Interesting. This is a really nice skull indeed. Skull? What are you talking about? I caught a fish. Nope, it's a skull. Now, did you now? Thump. Huh. Well, that's been an experience. Yeah, they're all inactive. Just go ahead and break this. That's a big one. And so the illusion shatters. Huh. Everybody's awake. What? How did you manage to destroy my corruption crystals? Solstice warriors, just my luck. Soul Curator, I should have known you were behind this. Oh, and what do we have here? A child of the Catalyst. You'll pay for what you did to my people. I made you better and stronger. You should be thanking me. I'm about to. Yes, show me how you fare with those gifts. Just quickly checking things. So I feel like nothing's been updating on my dashboard, and it's a little worrying. So if people have been trying to say things, and I'm not responding, it's because the dashboard seems to be acting up. I'm not seeing anything broken entirely, just acting a little weird. So I just had to refresh it again for any of the time numbers and such to update, which is what got my attention, because I knew we'd been going longer than in 4 hours at this point. It's almost 5. But it had stopped at around, like, 4:10 on the dashboard. Which is just very strange and concerning. I don't know what's up with it today, but I don't like it. Well, let's see what you do. Ah, I thought he was gonna hit me with it. No, he just waggled it around and then cast magic. Get elbow dropped. Get dunked on. Nerd! Now he's writing the thing. I don't know what he's writing. He better be writing his own eulogy. Wow, really? That was it? That can't be right. Oh, so you're not so bad after all. I suppose it would only be fair for me to also have allies. Run all you want. I have your scent. I feel like there's gonna be fuckery involved here. I'm glad I didn't burn much in the way of abilities or anything on that as well, because that was just a nothing. What happens if we go the other ways? And that's where we got here from, because this is the campfire we got tricked with. Another illusion to break. Huh. There's the treasure chest we saw. One Earth Shrine staff. Okay. Glad I went back over here. An eye, a head, and another head. Oh, come on. I mean, I should have known, but it's at the same time just... Oh, man. There we go. We may as well quickly rest again just to get our MP back from that. No sense going up with partial power. Appreciate it. Break that. And that at least confirms that chat is still updating. Things aren't as broken as they looked before I refreshed again. So where's the last gem? There it is on the table. Boop. Huh. They're unaware of us at the moment. But I assume I can't avoid them completely. Nice. Hope you're having fun. Workplace disruptions must be eradicated. Minions, to me! I wonder if I could have killed them down there and then they wouldn't have been part of the fight. It's fine. They aren't exactly gonna last long. But they definitely do give him some extra free hits on us. So I gotta say, if these are the only allies he's chosen to have in this fight, he's really chose poorly. I'll give them one thing. They survived longer than I thought they would. Mostly because I've had bigger priorities the entire time, though. How about you don't write that? Okay, so now we start this with a sun wall. This way we also get rid of his little friend. Now we Moonrang, and then we'll finish it with a Banes if he survives the Moonrang. Which I presume, as a boss fight, he will. But perhaps there'll be another run away and fight it another day phase, because there is a door right behind them. Yeah, there's gonna be another phase. These minions are worthless. Have you considered that you're the worthless one? I'm gonna go heal. Because I can. No reason not to. A long hallway to chase that idiot down. Ah, yes, of course, we had to break the illusion of the fishing competition, too, of course. You can actually tell where those are going to be by where the end of the cracks are. There we go. Oh. Fancy meeting you here. How about I introduce you to my bigger friends? Pair of oafs, huh? I don't think we fought these before. I don't recognize them. They definitely seem to be made out of spare parts. Mostly feet, for some reason. I guess they had a lot of leftover feet. This should be almost done. Ew. Yeah, you won't be able to do full damage to them, though. So just keep the Curator busy. Okay. There we go, that oaf does hit all three. I thought so, but I didn't actually take the second to check it, which is my own fault. This should be the end of both of them. Now, the question becomes, is he gonna run away again? And I can't think of another illusion to break, because I think we've gone through all of them now. But I would also figure they'd be fighting us a little more seriously at this point if this was the last round for them. Quickly swap Zale out for a moment. Use a quick Petrichor. Because, like, the Oafs were definitely more dangerous than the other things he's brought up against us, but really still ends up being kind of a nothing. Yeah, it's not over yet. How dare you? My creations should be the best. That's enough, you coward. Let's finish this. Oh, we will finish this. Make no mistake. But over here. All the way over here. And your loot fell into the goddamn rendering. Rude. One last bit of spite, leaving their loot in the rendering. There's what I'm betting is Zale's final sword. The thing is, they're giving these fancy names now, so they have to be the last ones. Which, that's a mistake they're making with this whole merry chase, is they're leading me through a lot of new equipment, which is really just a terrible choice on their part. They shouldn't have left that laying around where they were making me go. I don't like anything about how we're traveling right now, but, well, you know. At least we got there. Gotta say, this place is goddamn big. But then again, it is the Fleshmancer's big holdout point, so it makes sense. Okay. I see how to get to that now. You go all the way up and around. Legendary Feast. Everyone recovers 100% everything. Well, all you had to do was say 100% everything. This is only a 100% MP on one person, so we'll go and just eat that and grab the better version. And out we go. Look! Deploying troops, I presume. Good, this is the last batch. We have you cornered now. Oh, there you are. Kim. Summoners, the room of ascending has been infiltrated. I require 4 souls to call upon the portal's protector. The time has come. Fulfill the ultimate vow. Speed. Ah. Neat. This isn't good. Phase Reaper. Our master's compound is under siege. Do your job. Well, that's one way to get people out of your way. I thought for a second it was betraying them, and it would have been hilarious. Let's delay that, shall we? And you see the curator just hiding back there, like, is it gonna get him? Do I have to do anything? Goddamn coward. It's a really sick scythe you've got there, but I'd rather you didn't hit me with it, if I'm honest. It'd be very kind of you to just die before you do that. Ah, I see. You make clones. Words can't express how unhappy I am with that turn of events. If you could just not, that'd be great. At least your clones are weak. Your clones are weak, just like your Kung Fu. Just gonna make sure that whatever that was going to be doesn't happen. Yeah, no, I'm not about whatever that is either. No. And to reiterate, no. Get elbow dropped. Thing's durable. I'll give it that. Ow. Same with the clones. Go ahead and give him a power smash, too, then. Ah, I botched the timing. There was a little bit of hover there that I forgot about. We could combo. That'll hit all three of them. And then that should trigger us having our ultimate up as well. Yeah, go ahead and swap for him, because this will get us mass delay as usual and heal everyone other than Zale, which is fine. Bird. And that buys us a lot of time to do whatever it is we're gonna want to do. Mostly involves just throwing more sunballs at him and things like that. The clones are almost dead. One down. Two down. Just you. Oh, that's all you were setting up to do, huh? Okay. Tag. I just now realized that was a one-turn attack, so that's gonna go through, and that's upsetting, but maybe they'll die before that happens. Nope. Flourishing Death. Ow, ow, ow. Wow, okay, that was excessive. Woof. You know what? Now is the perfect time for Moonshiv. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, look behind you. Whack. Oh, that was the move you were doing, huh? Well, second verse, same as the first, but we got time this time, at least. I wonder if that move takes turns based on how many clones he has left. That would actually make sense. From a balance perspective. Really wish I had the shortened knockout time upgrade for Sarai about now as well. Okay, that one's almost down now. Ow. Bring you back out here. Don't do anything crazy yet, though. Just hold that thought for a moment. Because you don't need the health, and Sarai's okay at the moment. Yeah, even with both of them targeting her, she's fine. This way we can heal Zale as well. And we've got an ultimate charge as well. I probably should have just used that. It's fine. Just means he gets to die by giant fireball. As most things would. Or he actually survived that, upsettingly. Oh. That's annoying. Yeah, I figured. He probably survived by, like, 2. So, about your amazing Phase Reaper Guardian there. Thanks for the experience. As before, you really still don't need more MP. Over 100 on most stats for a lot of these people, too. Crazy. You could do with a bit more MP, though. You definitely don't really need more MP. I mean, I guess one more point would mean he could do 2 Petricores without having to get any MP back, but we get it easily enough that we don't really need it that badly. He'll get 1 point of MP just from us getting attacked. Impossible. You defeated the Phase Reaper. Its speed is second to none. Well, it certainly died very fast. I suppose we do have someone faster now. You leave me no choice. Our new recruit will make short work of you lot. You're done hiding behind your minions. Huh? What is this? Comeuppance. No. Good. Should have done that a while ago, Sarai, but thank you. Finally rid of this monster. Thank you, everyone. Don't mention it, Sarai. We're in this together until the end. Do you need a moment? I'm good. First time I feel like smiling in forever, actually. Nothing makes me smile like murder. That's great. Since we're taking out the trash, do you reckon we could destroy this portal? Valerie? With pleasure. Ah! What happened? It's like it backfired. Cedric, any readings on this thing? Deep tissue scanner online. Scan complete. Report. Analyzing. Please hold. Results indicate strong presence of an unknown material consisting of an advanced mix of biotics and cybernetics. Based on the particles in the air, your attempt at destroying it caused an estimated 0.00005% of its mass to explode. This thing's booby-trapped. Affirmative. What you have before you is a bomb powerful enough to obliterate this very planet. Recommended action? Leave it be. This thing sends monsters across the universe. There has to be a way. Negative. The structure is enmeshed with an infinitely intricate pattern of nerves. Only a very fast series of precise cuts could deactivate it. Sounds right up Zale's alley. Negative. Material is designed to react to solstice magic, especially. Extrapolation models indicate that given its volatility, the Fleshmancer is yet unable to weave this material into dwellers. Recommended action, knock on wood. Cedric's great. I like Cedric. That bastard! Allow me. Hello? The sacrosanct spires almost took my mind, but in the end I found what I was looking for. You have accomplished many great deeds, brave ones, but this is a job for my wind blades. Please, step aside. Well, yeah, it's not solstice magic. Yeah, that'll do it. Amazing footwork. I have played my part. Now it falls to you to put an end to this. Please be kind to the summoners in the rooms ahead. Their minds are still addled by the Soul Curator's mind control spell, but they will not engage you. It would be wise to take this opportunity to rest there. It also has a teleporter to the entrance should you wish to take care of any unfinished business. Thank you for your help, Verlo. It is I who should thank you for saving my world, Solon and Luana. You and your companions have come a long way. The Fleshmancer awaits right above the summoner's room. Godspeed. So the summoners aren't our problem anymore. They're gonna have to figure their own life out. Your business is with our master. No quarrel will come from us. We are peaceful servants. And I guess they're still on board, but they're just not so on board as to foolishly throw themselves at us and accomplishing nothing. Oh, great Fleshmancer, please hear my prayer. Fleshmancer watches over countless worlds. We are honored to be so close to him. We are not here to challenge your right to an audience with our master. You have already earned it by reaching this place. Feel free to use the room to my right as a place to rest. Also, the teleporter to my left can take you back to the entrance if you want. It's awfully decent of them, all things considered. I carry a small inventory. Do you need anything? Well, I've already got all these things and better, but... What kind of food you got? You got a recipe for lasagna and braise. Okay. I'll take the lasagna, and I should be able to scrape the money together for the other one. Selling you your own inventory back, ironically enough. Oh, braise is 100% both, so that's intriguing as a concept. Question pack 10. So, lasagna. 180 health to party. Okay. Not bad, but we have better. Maybe not as good for MP. I mean, for HP, rather, but we have MP as well. We already have all your stories done. Damn, I know we're pressed for time. Yep. They're all going to say the same things then, so I'm just going to go ahead and rest us up and move forward. I was kind of hoping they might have some unique dialogue for right here before the last fight, presumably. We haven't seen what happened to Brugaves and Erland yet. You are going to meet with our great leader? I envy you. You're not going to envy what's going to happen up here, I'll tell you that. So I assume this is going to be like a big multi-phase fight, and it's going to be a goddamn mess. Like, this is going to be serious business time, probably. This is a big goddamn tower. But then again, the Fleshmancer does seem to enjoy wasting other people's time. You know, a lot of the tension just kind of went out of this moment with how many stairs I've had to walk up at this point. Okay, good. Like, I'm sure for some people that built a lot of anticipation climbing up there, but I was just starting to get annoyed. But we're up here to meet the Fleshmancer once again. So you made it. Congratulations, you've been quite the nuisance. Prepare yourself. Prepare myself? My foolish child, fighting solstice warriors is beneath me. But you did make it all the way here, so I will play by the rules. The time has come to decide on the fate of your realm and all its worlds. Can you defeat my strongest lieutenant? Or will she reign supreme over the cyborgs? Never! Your evil has no place here anymore. My, haven't we grown boastful? Let the matter be settled then. I call on you, my champion. Destroy these interlopers and claim your rightful place as ruler of this world. Come, Melisande Ariel. So let's see what's become of you. Yeah, right in between what you were and a dweller, huh? Arlena. What have you become? Who dares challenge my reign? Don't you recognize us? I recognize Solstice Warrior Vermin. Vermin which must be eradicated. She's completely gone. Silence! You will bow before me. Brace yourselves! She's got a hell of a dance going on up there, though. Yep, let's see how this goes. It's not your time right now. Seems only fitting students face their teacher. Okay. I stand corrected. We are going to need Roshan back out here post-haste. Well, maybe not with as much haste now. Question becomes, will he abide by the rules of engagement here after she's defeated? Yeah, just go ahead and go back to dancing. Maybe you just don't even do that for a second. Just listen to that music, though. I'm glad they saved this for this fight, because I don't think I've heard this music the entire game. Couldn't cancel that attack immediately. And that's why I saved the other boost, is I had a feeling there was going to be a trick. Well, we've got a maxed out combo. Neither of you have the combo I'm going to want, though. Let's hold that thought. We can get a Lunar Shield up. You go ahead and tag out for Roshan. Because we may as well give her a taste of her own medicine with a fire column. $500's pretty good. 500's pretty good. We're in trouble on this one, though. Until we do this. Oop. Get us the energy to do a boost. And then none of that. Let's use your ultimate on this. Because we don't need the stuff from Roshan's right now. And I assume the thing she'll be weakest to would be lunar magic, considering she was the solar or solstice warrior before. Yeah, it wasn't a weakness. Still did decent damage, though. Yeah. I was debating a Solstice Strike to get at Valerie some more MP back, but we don't really need to worry about that at the minute. We also have lots of resources we have not spent for so much of this game. And assuming this is actually the final fight, we might want to actually spend some of that. Cancel that. Though, with how easy all of her locked moves have been so far, I feel like this can't be the end. There has to be a catch. Either that, or this is literally just a case of have you been paying attention the whole game? If yes, then you'll do this pretty well. No! I need more power. I need more. Uh-oh. Yep, had a feeling. There's more to it than that. True form reveal, I presume. Remember what I said about a dweller? Yeah. That's a lot of eyes you got there, madam. Not a good look in any of them, I gotta say. The expression on all of those is concerning. Still not weak to anything so far. Yep, that's what I figured. You now have an AoE attack. Your hands don't count as targets, okay. Hag. Vance. It's not quite enough, but I can buy time to fix that. Oop. I also could have just tagged out in hindsight, but I don't have a boost. Then again, elbow drop will do the job. It's fine. Bang. 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 Bong. I know it's probably a lot harder to take a fight like that seriously when I'm making sounds like that, but you know what? That's what I'm here to do. Is ruin intense moments with goofy sound effects. Now's the time where we start taking her a bit more seriously. Yep, you're gonna do your multi-target again. Oh, it's random target. It's not hit everyone, it's hit people. Okay. Good to know. You don't have the MP to stop her this time. The best you could do would be weaken it with an elbow drop, so elbow drop it is. Here's hoping it's not too bad. Life leech. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I'm glad I weakened that, because that probably would have been very bad. But that still wasn't as bad as it could have been. That read like that was going to be terrible. Get her the MP so she can interrupt the next thing that she tries to do. Let's go ahead and Mending Light just to be on the safe side here, because that moves the combo meter along just fine. saves the boost for Valerie, who can use it to charge up a lunar shield. Wow, okay. Had to get one last time where the game really wants Valerie dead, huh? Well, joke's on you, then. We've got another thing to do instead of using the lunar shield, then. Let's play catch again. I see what you're doing there, and hold that thought. Enjoy birds. Let's see. Hell yeah. I see that and I approve. You attack first. Because then we just boost and this is solved. Well, that's problematic. Yeah, because even if I Solstice Strike, that doesn't give me the 2 moons I need. So I either get the moons or the damage types. So this attack's coming out whether I want it to or not, basically, is what this means. And I knew this situation was coming, where we were going to have a position like that again. The thing of it is, this is most likely just going to be another life leech. So it shouldn't be too bad, but I do need to weaken it again. So we'll go ahead and use 1 point of the combo for a Solstice Strike to weaken it on that side. Ooh, that's still full strength, huh? Oh, no, it's different. Crystal Touch. Ah, well, that's really inconvenient, but not the worst thing that could have happened. Gonna assume that I need to do something about that. Problem is, that's literally impossible to do anything about. With the way the turn order landed. Because I could Arcane Moons it, but I think that only hits once. You don't have any combos. Yeah, Arcane Moons, I think, is the only 1 point combo we have left with the people that are available. I'm going to assume that's just going to kill him, and that's going to be very annoying. So let's just work on getting Sarai's MP back up and not worry about whatever that's doing. Shatter. Yep, that's just a kill. Okay, that's fine. Because we just use a parfait, and that's sorted out. Thank you for the combo points. This is a bad time for that to happen. No, it's fine, though. We can fix this. Is Sarai attacks, and then Valerie attacks once the turn loops around, and everything's fine. One, two, three. Conflagrate. Enjoy Super Tornado, you pain in my ass. Tornado, please. Steer better. 639 ain't bad for flying away immediately. I can live with that. Bring Sarai back out again. Keep her MP going. This fight's almost over. She's on the ropes at this point. Oop. Got her. She exploding. Some lieutenant she turned out to be, huh? My power. Master, you promised... I promised opportunity, nothing more. Wow, rude. Hey! Well, there went the Roshan puppet. There's the real deal. Huh. They've won. It's time to leave, Aforel. Oh, come on. I wanted to be there when they see the final surprise. What are you on about? Ask your new guardian gods. Can you feel it? It's coming from so far away. A world eater. You are the only ones who can destroy it. Godspeed, Solon and Luana. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's the final surprise. He's really gone. We're free. Hope. It's been so long. Sail. Valerie. We must go now, Sarai. The World Eater has to be stopped. Will you return? We can feel everything now. It's just... there's just so much for us to do. So many worlds. I had no idea. You were told that there were... how many worlds? Uncountable, I think the word was used. Yeah, that one. Probably that one. Is goodbye then? Guess so, Bist. Wait! Before you go, could I just... Right. Just a quick touch of the book. So you can have both of their stories. You'll notice how their scarves have changed, too. Not entirely sure when that happened. But at the very least, Valerie's changed a fair bit, actually. It's more purple. It's been great knowing you. Make sure future generations know your story and remember you always. It's been great knowing you as well, Teeks. Please stay safe. It's not about us anymore. You take good care of yourselves and your people, okay? We'll do our best, in your memory. It's time to go, Valerie. And so our watch begins. Here's hoping it won't be too boring. That'd be a first. Hey, don't forget to visit when you fly by. You bet. Fighting by your side has been my life's honor. Farewell. One last time. And away they go. And that was Sea of Stars. Though perhaps we're gonna have to fight this as well ourselves? I don't know. We'll find out. It's quite a big beast. It's a big ugly thing, that's for sure. Ooh, hello. Get a load of this. Guess it's not over yet. I've got a World Eater to shoot down first. Though... oh, I can't pause this. Just a bit of a flashing light warning on in this one. I can't put it on screen right now because there's no way to pause. But as I'm shooting these parts, they're definitely flashing a lot, so mind your eyes. I'm gonna try to keep the worst of them off screen to at least make it a little better for people. And I took a hit. That's not great. Oh, okay. I can dive under bullets as well, it seems. They added so many mechanics just for this bit. And it's fantastic. Super Beam! Last piece. Yeah, staying down here doesn't seem like it's too bad on the eyes, but just like I said, anyone with issues like that, be wary. Because it is very flashy. And there was a bunch of flashing in the Gate of Illusion bit as well, so I'm probably going to put a warning in this last segment in general. In the VOD, at least. But that was good. It didn't outstay its welcome, and it was well designed. I respect that. With the World Leader gone, now it's time for them to fully do their time as Guardian Gods. Just in time for the credits. I will say, I think I enjoyed this more than The Messenger. There were a couple bits of The Messenger that kind of annoyed me, and there was less issues with this one. But I like both of them. And I like the touches they added to this that call back to The Messenger. And just genuinely the amount of work and the amount of very smart design choices they put into this in terms of art and music and all of that. It's just been really great. I don't have the words to describe exactly how I feel about this right now. Aside from, it's very good. This is probably the best game I've played this year. And that's a high thing to say, honestly, because there's been some very good stuff that's come out this year. And that could still... It could still get unseated by things that come in the next 2 months. Because there's a couple very good things coming up soon that I'm looking forward to, but I won't get into those right now. And the reason why I give it as high a praise as I do, honestly, isn't because of the gameplay. I can't say the gameplay is that impressive. From a technical standpoint, this game isn't very mind-blowing. But they put so much character, so much... It's exactly the same thing I've been saying this whole time. This is a giant amalgamation of small touches that made this more than the technical capabilities made it be. Like, from small things like how the title screen changed along the way, to the small changes we've seen in the characters as they've gone through their adventure. It's just a lot of small things like that, even down to the fact that the music changed as you changed day to night. But to follow up on what I was saying before about the gameplay not being what made this a good game, the gameplay was honestly kind of basic. I have to be honest about that. That side of things was basic. And there's nothing wrong with that, but that part of it's no thing to write home about. So if you don't engage with the small touches and the character of this, you're not going to enjoy it. I have to put that caveat there. And I think if I played this a couple years ago, I wouldn't have enjoyed it. I think I'm just in the right mental place right now that this hit perfectly. I do want to stress that. I think this was partially right place, right time for this game to have been played by me. Did it still outstay its welcome a little bit? Yes. I have to admit that as well. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the kind of situation it is. Considering the praise you gave that. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want RPG fatigue to hurt this any more than it already will be by the length that this is. I will say, some of my messing around is what made this outstay its welcome a little bit, so that's partially my own fault. I will admit that as well. There's still a lot more to this game that I didn't do as well. There was a side mission for just about every character that we were told about right there at the end that I could have turned around to go do. And there's also the whole Wheels Championship that I didn't follow through on. So there's still plenty more game. But this is the right amount of it for me. If I had kept going and did all those side missions, I think it would have soured for me at that point. Which is why I cut it here. I haven't the slightest idea. If you want me to be real, I don't know. From the sound of things, I'll be doing something with Xeno tomorrow. And it's one of the Next Fest demos I had my eye on. I can tell you, next month, there's going to be something that I've been waiting for a long time. I won't tell you what it is yet, because I'll let that be a surprise. Some of you already know what it is. Or at least can guess very easily what it is. As to this month, I don't know what else is happening. I've got some plans, but I'm not going to speak them. Yes. Yes, it is. Hence why I've been waiting so long for that one. That one... Years in the making on that one. Years in the making. And I'm so hoping it lives up to my expectations, but I'm expecting it, honestly, not to fully get there. But as long as it's good, that's all I want. Now, as to the future of this time slot, as in future Thursdays, that I especially don't really have an idea for. Because I think I'm going to need some time before I do another RPG. I'm getting that RPG fatigue. Having done this not too long after doing Command Mission. I think I'm done with RPGs for a bit. Speaking as one who's not been that enthused by RPGs to begin with in a lot of cases. Because they have the same tendency that this had for me, is to outstay their welcome by a little bit. Again, not that there's anything wrong with anything in them, they just are a little too long in the tooth for my capacity. And Saturday will more than likely do just the last batch of Next Fest demos. Because I think when this week ends, I'm just gonna stop with the Next Fest demos, even if the Next Fest isn't over, which I think there's like another day or two left after the week's over left for it, but I'll have run out of things to do for that. And that's if I can commit to a remaining list to even do that. Otherwise, I'll probably start the horror theme days that I was planning to do for October. And I don't know how I want to space those out yet, either. I may just do them all in a row. we'll see. Though, speaking of things that are kind of outstaying their welcome, I'm kind of running out of things to talk about with how long this credits are going. Which, it's great that they are giving credit where it's due to all of these people, but boy, there could have been 2 rows of text here, and this would have gone so much quicker. Like, I don't think anybody would have been offended if they just, like, put 2 rows with all of these short names side by side going up at the same time instead of one long line. Just make sure they're spaced enough that nobody's names run together and you're fine. Instead, we've got the longest snake of text in the history of the world. So it's not as bad as the Mighty Number 9 credits. Those will go down in history for long credits. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, good. You're better off. So I guess this is another point though. What did all of you think of this? Based on what you saw of it in my hands, what do you think? What is the impression that any of you got from this? And I know most of you probably weren't here for the entirety of it, so you may have missed pieces, but just speak to what you've seen and what you know of it. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, that's a safe place for it to be. As I said, I would still say it's probably the best thing I've played this year, but we also need to remember I played a lot of very iffy things this year. That's the qualifier. And the story definitely took some leaps and bounds at times, but none of it really was anything shocking. But I think it's because I was sitting here in the wheelhouse the whole time, keeping track of everything, that I was able to make it all make sense. There definitely were a few times where they made a weird skip of logic that if you blinked, you would miss the reasoning. That definitely happened a couple times. And there were a lot of backers for this, so we're gonna be here for a hot minute going through all the backers. Again, I'm all for them giving credit where credit's due, but they also gave them that entire crypt in-game, so I feel like this might be a little overkill, having them have all their names in the credits, too. So looking at these credits made me remember, I'm pretty sure my old username is going to be what shows up in the credits for that thing next month. Oh, that's going to be weird. Oh well, it's fine. It's what happens when you back something like 4 years ago and it finally comes out. The curse of Kickstarter. Blessing too, I suppose, if you think about it that way. It is what it is. Also, notice how the backers are here in double rows. I didn't think to point that out, but now that I've been sitting here looking at it, I just realized all of them are in double rows. Why couldn't the other people be there? Okay, at the rate these credits are going, I'm gonna look for the raid target while these credits keep moving, because we're gonna be here for a minute since we're only at F. God damn, he's still going. Wow, I looked at that list for a bit and we're only at J, huh? Okay. Question becomes, is he gonna still be going for a while yet, or is he ending soon? Let me take a look before I send y'all there. Wouldn't want you to go there and then be immediately shuffled off. So we're just gonna give that a minute. It's looking like they're still fairly committed. At the very least, they're probably gonna play out what they're doing right now. So it should last a few minutes at the very least, so that's good enough for me. So I have a target for once these credits eventually end. Go ahead and turn the audio back. I forgot I still had Twitch as a whole muted, so I'm like, I need to make sure that we don't end up with double audio or anything, and then I'm like, wait a minute, no, I didn't have to do any of that. Oh well. It is at this point where I'm genuinely considering seeing if there's a button to skip this at this point. We've given it quite a bit of time. Okay, there's at least a speed up. We'll give people their screen time, but we gotta move this along. This way everybody gets to be on screen, but we move on with our lives. Because I assumed there was gonna still be scenes for a few more people. And that's why I didn't wanna just end off or anything yet. He gets to meet Elder Mist. Super backers, I presume people who paid more money. Just look at all of this money that was put into this project. So many backers. I think this might be the longest backer list I've seen for a game that I've ended up playing. It was the close second being Bloodstained. Because Bloodstained's backer list was pretty extensive. From what I remember. But this is, I'm pretty confident, longer. And I'm starting to regret the Mighty Number 9 credits joke, because I think this might actually be as long. But this at least has super speed in it, so you can skip it. His Good lord, there's so many names. Nyum. Another. Yeah. Look at Sarai dancing. Didn't we do the backer list already? Oh, good lord. I have to assume that that first list that I thought was backers might have been people who paid even more than, or something. I don't even know. Like, no offense to any of these people, but Jesus. This has gone on. We're engaging max speed now. We're out of here. And of course, they're working on their machine some more. Backers can... Jesus. Why? I swear, if they're doing a bit where the damn backer list repeats a couple times, I'm going to be so annoyed. I wonder if they're just extending those lists a bit just so they get all their scenes in. Here lies Garl, under his favorite tree. There we go. And thank you for play. Thank you for playing our game. Last but not least, the town of Mirth. And so we gather each year as they fly by our world on their never-ending watch, and together we remember their story. Ice Age? Yes? Is it true they always fly in on the Warrior Cook's birthday? Teeks is aged. No one knows for sure. Sounds rather poetic, doesn't it? Now run along, everyone. I must check in on the crypt's renovations. Thank you for the story, High Sage. How's the progress? Pretty good. I've been thinking about Yomara's notes. You know, about the flood. No worries, I'll make the big window extra thick. Well, do you like the centerpiece? Ah. Yes, it's perfect. The end? I mean, it's a end. Probably not the end of everything, but it's the end of this story. Considering we've got at least 3 characters, well, 4, if you count a Forel, who probably aren't dying anytime soon. There could be a follow-up at some point. Who knows? Mysterious devices appeared in the moorlands. Okay. You can now save and return right before the final boss fight to complete side content. The mysterious device might also be worth investigating. I will not be doing anything of the sort today. On stream, probably not at all. But this was a very good game. Like I said, during the very long credits. But it's time to go. It's time to be about other business. Quickly refresh my list to make sure he is in fact still going. Yes, okay, so far he still is. With how long that went, he might end up being at an end point, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. We'll head over to see J-Burb. No, he's still doing Deep Rock, okay. He's good people. You may remember him from when I was playing Ember Knights with all those gentlemen. Weeks ago at this point. Been in to see him a couple times since then, he's been good every time, so definitely worth checking out. We've already addressed schedule and everything, so I'm gonna quickly go back through it again though, just in case anybody tuned out or anything of the sort. So, Friday, being tomorrow, should be doing something with Xeno as long as nothing breaks. Which, you know, mixed bag that is. Saturday might be one last batch of Next Fest demos, might not be, depending on how my list curation goes. I do have more options left, but I don't know how strongly I feel about the remaining options, so that's gonna be a play-it-by-ear feel choice for me, I think. I'll make sure to prepare a backup just in case. And then Monday, we figure everything out all over again. It might be the start of the theme days, it might just be filler for a little bit while I figure a few things out. But until then, thank you all for taking the time to be here for this quite long adventure, honestly, and be good to Jay, he's good people, as I've said. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.